Hello, I think we're live. Are we live? If I am live, let me know if you guys can hear me in the game chat. I just now got done talking to a couple of the players here. We're all queued up and ready to go. But anyway, before we get started, big welcome back. It's been a couple years. Super excited to be doing this again. I think it's actually been 2 years since we had one of these tournaments, and maybe even longer than that for Gunfight specifically. But we did get all of our preliminaries done, and we've got everybody queued up. I think we've got a bunch of really good teams this time around, so I'm definitely excited to have everybody. And then and I think everybody's good to go. I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping here, and by that what I mean is we're live on YouTube for the first time, which is cool. So welcome to that, where we've typically been on like Facebook or maybe even Twitch, something like that. But we're going to give YouTube a try. And in addition to that, what was I going to say? In addition to that, a little heads up was casting. If you guys have any interest, well, before we get into it, if you guys have any interest in casting some of these tournaments in the future, let me know. It'd be awesome to have some co-hosts or something. I've got a couple of people that have reached out before. We may have some stuff to set up there, but if anybody has any interest in getting involved in that way, let me know. I'd love to do that. Anyway, here we are. We're looking at the map pool. First up, we're going to have Warhead, Babylon Heirloom. It is a best of 3, if you'll notice at the top right. These are going to be the quarterfinals. Then obviously we'll go to semifinals and finals, but quarterfinals will be a best of 3, starting off with Warhead, Babylon, and then if we make it there, we'll go into Heirloom. And I'm going to give you guys a quick look at the bracket here. First up, we've got Team So What versus EVXC. So What's actually new to the league. They came in during preliminaries. They look really, really, really strong up against some veterans, EVXC, which is our Spencer and crew. So this should be a really crazy match 1, actually. I'm going to go ahead and fire this thing up. Again, welcome to the stream. Hope everything goes smooth tonight. I'm going to try and keep it as smooth as I can. It is hard to cast these while also running the tournament and kind of doing everything else, but hopefully everything goes pretty well. I'm going to go ahead and swap over to the game scene because we are firing this thing up into match number 1. So What versus EVXC. And if you guys don't mind, definitely keep me informed on audio and on levels and stuff like that, because I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna play out. But looks like we're watching So What here. Looks like we're starting off with a little bit of the... What is that? I think that's the... my mind's totally blanking now. So hard it goes down. My mind's totally blanking on what weapon that is. The Model L, I think. Ooh, so Crypto getting pretty low there. This is looking really dicey. Full health on Team EVXC there. One thing I did want to mention before we get even deeper into this was there is no COD... there's no CODcaster mode in Gunfight, which is incredibly unfortunate. So we're just using the standard spectator mode, which is going to force me to click spectate each time. It is a mess. I apologize for that, but looks like round number 1's going to Team EVXC. Making sure everybody's queued up here. Sorry, I'm not trying to leave you guys on silent. This will be a little bit of a long tournament. I know it's kind of unfortunate for some of the guys that have to play last. Sometimes these do take a minute, but we should be able to get everybody in pretty smoothly. Everything should be fine, though. Everything is set up finally. I was a little distracted there at the beginning, but we should be good to go. It looks like So Crypto, it's a 1v1. It looks like one of them is up there near the flag. He does go down. I think that's another round going to EVXC there. EVXC's actually previous tournament winners, I do believe. We are tracking all the stats on it this time around, which is super exciting. We're going to have like player stats and team stats. That way just so we can kind of keep up with it in the future. But yeah, EVXC's previous tournament winners, those guys are really, really, really strong. Looks like Zaffer almost going down there. Wow, he pulls out the pistol, finishes him off with the pistol. That's crazy. We hardly ever see secondary play in any of these gunfight tournaments. That's a nice head glitch he's got back there. Health is not looking good for Team EVXC here, but we'll see if he can pull it out. One thing I will say is with this most recent update, they added a map, as well as I think some new loadouts on Gunfight. So that'll be interesting to see how these guys end up playing that out. But they're always changing these loadouts, and it kind of makes it difficult to practice and keep up. And actually, Todd mentioned they actually removed Gunfight as a playlist entirely from public. So practicing was a little bit tough this week. It looks like 1 point going to So What, by the way. So it is 2-1 in favor of EVXC. One thing you will notice is this this scoreboard is not always right in my experience. So I have to kind of manually track it here, but I will say I'm really, really bad on this map. I'm not sure what really are the best angles to play. I find myself against people that are inside that building very often and have a really hard time coming back from that once they... Whoever holds that house down first seems to have a really big advantage, especially with equipment and tacticals not being super strong in gunfight typically, so... And I think that's another point going to So What? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Rocket launchers here. It looks like a pistol rocket launcher setup, everybody's favorite loadout in gunfight. I do like this side of EVXC better in terms of spawn. Spawning on this side is much preferred in my opinion. It seems like it takes a little too long to get to the house, and a well is around the corner on that bus side. You saw him there behind the noob. A little bit of a health advantage for So What here. Not too big, but looks like one of them goes down. It's a 2v1 in favor of So What, I think, right now. Or maybe it was in favor of EVXC. It's hard to know. I guess I should have been seeing who I was spectating. Another point going to So Crypto. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe the score is actually 1-1 or 2-2. I'm sorry, T-Sand in the chat there. I'm sorry. There's been 5 rounds played, so I believe it's in favor of Team EVXC. Molotov out. OG Spence is up there in the house. So Crypto goes down. Zaffer gets him with a headshot again with the pistol. I'm not seeing a lot of use on the whatever those scanners are, which is your tactical. I've been trying to use them, but somebody pointed out to me that they actually show a glint, and I did not realize that. It's a good way to give yourself away. It looks like OG Spence is kind of holed up in the house here, which is a nice spot advantage, but he does not hear him coming around the corner, and that's another point going to Team So What. Very nice job by So Arctic there. That's a tough, that's really a tough spot to, like, getting into that house when they're on that staircase is ridiculously hard. Looks like we got marksman rifles this time around. Surprised to see him throw away that Simtex so early. It seems like, especially late game in these rounds on Gunfight, having that that grenade or whatever your equipment's going to be is really, really important towards the end of the rounds. So Arctic takes down Spence, and it looks like he jumps around the corner. Nice shot by Zaffer jumping out of the house. Still gets taken down inevitably. And So What? Another point going to them. This is a tight match. Very nice shots. I actually thought Zaffer might have been able to pull that out right there. We're going to be on these marksman rifles one more time. I really should have double-checked to see what input these guys are on, whether it's keyboard, mouse, or controller. I feel like these marksman rifles up close can be really, really tough on PC. It'll kind of change the way you play, especially when you're around those houses or inside. But very nice shots. Looks like Zaffer picking up the final kill on that round. So Crypto going down. And I again, the scoreboard is super skewed and it's never accurate, so it's hard to know. But I do think the score is 4-4 right now. Super close game. This might actually be one of the better. This could potentially end up being one of the better matchups of the day, to be honest. Looks like Zafra takes out So Crypto, which is huge. You're coming down to these last few rounds, and that's super important. It looks like I can't tell. I can't tell what happened. Did somebody get a double kill there, or was that? Okay, that's right. That was just EVXC cleaning up on the corner there. For some reason, I was thinking maybe that was a double kill. And this is match point, so the score is 5-4 in favor of EVXC. Let's see if they can close it out here. And if it sounds like I'm going insane with this, if it sounds like I'm going insane with this scoreboard, it's because I'm traumatized from the scoreboard not being accurate in spectator mode. So I'm trying to do my due diligence to track all this properly. But it looks like nice snipe there. So Crypto is in a 1v1, and I believe, unfortunately, I can't swap to the other player. I thought OG Spence had that house held down, but it looks like he's behind the nuke. Having a sniper is not a good feeling going out on the last round, I must say. There he is. You saw him on the corner. I think they did see each other, though. Nice peek by Spence. He waited on the shot to try and line it up, but couldn't line it up in time and gets pistoled. Got caught with the sniper out after missing the shot. That's tough. We're going to send it to the final round, 5-5. This is crazy. Maybe this tournament is going to be a lot longer than I thought if all these games go like this. We may be here for a few hours. It's a nice spot by Arctic there. They do, in my opinion, get the good spawn on this last round. I like this side of the map a lot better. Both teams playing super slow here. Very cautious. Nobody wants to do much of anything, it looks like. I bet after that explosion, EVXC is going to try and take that room with the flag. It looks like Arctic does go down, so it is a 2v1 on the last round. Spence saw him, and now he's on the flag. This is going to be really, really hard to take, and I don't think he is. Flag's taken. EVXC takes game number 1. Actually, I guess we can go ahead and watch that final play, too. Yeah, it looks like he was in the bottom of that house and caught him coming through, so... Yeah, so we'll go back to the map pool. I will be right back. I'm going to let you guys take a look at these maps. Next up's going to be Babylon, but I'm going to make sure these guys are ready to go. Should only take just a few seconds, and we'll be queued up for the next round. And we're back. I'm going to go ahead and swap it back over. We are on Babylon, match number 2. EVXC took round 1. And Todd, to answer your question, yes, everyone should be local. I tried my best to vet everyone the best that I could. And I do believe everybody here is Chattanooga based. So I did let these guys know because we had a little bit of an issue before. Obviously, Babylon, they had that stair glitch for a little while, and it never got patched. I still don't think it's patched. But no stair glitch allowed on this map. This is a love or hate gunfight map for sure. I actually find it to be a really nice gunfight map. It's a little more dynamic than some of the others. But I could see how that square layout is nice shots there. That jump shot seems to be the best move in terms of the 1v1 on these gunfight maps. But so Arctic picking up round number 1. And of course, me having to click the spectate button again. It looks like we're going to watch Arctic again. Let's actually swap over to Crypto and see how he plays the side. I like going to this side. It is tough, though, if you hang on this side a little too long. People like to rotate really quick in this map. Everybody has a slightly different playstyle in this map, but I do like hugging that side. Looks like he saw Spence in the corner there. They've actually got a really nice setup here. One of them's holding down that right side entirely, and it looks like Ardic's pushing through the middle here. Position-wise, they're really set up. Nice catch on the rotate there. Arctic catches Spence trying to go around the backside. That's really nice awareness. I was not expecting that. But another one goes down. Looks like we're in a 1v1, and Crypto's not got the health for this. Zephyr sees him, takes out such a crazy good shot with the slide around the corner. That's a point going to EVXC. I really thought that was going to go So What's way. Really nice shots. I would say the so a lot of the teams did get in just via legacy. They also signed up a little bit early. In terms of preliminaries, So What is definitely one of the highest seeded teams in the tournament. They looked really strong in preliminaries, so I was curious to see how they would stack up in the tournament here. Seems like they're holding up pretty well. Zephyr takes down Arctic though, and that's not a good start, but it is. I didn't see the other go down, so it is a 1v1. It still is in favor of Zephyr here with the health advantage. Just a few seconds left before something with the flag has to happen. He has no idea where he's at, and I also have no idea because I can't swap players, unfortunately, but very risky move, but he does win with the health advantage. I'm really surprised that he went in there on the flag with that health advantage, but also could be a UI bug where it looks like he's actually got the health when he doesn't. I know we've had a problem with that before where the UI makes it look like you're losing or winning, and you're really not. Zephyr going around that classic left side. I actually prefer hopping up right there where he just hopped up instead of that crate. But he may know something I don't. And he probably does, because he looks like he's much better off than me. Nice health advantage for Team EVXC here. I feel like that's super important. Not a lot of people think about it. But in Gunfight specifically, there's no health regen. So even if you can get a couple shots off regardless of where they are, how far away they are, even like something like that, all of that's super important because it'll come down to those 1v1 fights. And having just a little more health is really big. Saw him pop over the middle, so Crypto's kind of stuck in a really bad spot here. Really has some options. Does get taken down on the ramp though, but gets picked off by, I believe that was Zephyr at the end. And I think that's another point going to EVXC there. Like right now, I think it says 2-2, but according to my tracking, I think it's more like 3-2 or something like that. Or maybe it is 2-2. I'll find out after this. Looks like another rocket launcher pistol setup. My least favorite setup. Especially these rocket launchers seem to do less damage than the pistol. You're not killing anybody with the rocket launcher, but usually you can soften them a little bit. Nice shots by Arctic. Looked like Arctic did rush that midsection. And it looks like Spence is going down too after getting electrocuted. And that's a point going to Team So What there. Very nice shots. Neutralized. For all of you PC mouse and keyboard players out there trying to use pistols, God bless. I wish you well today. It's expensive. Goes around the corner, catches him laying down on the corner. That's such a good spot by Arctic. I'm surprised he wasn't able to get shots off earlier on him. And now they're in a really good setup here, 2v1. This map looks like it may end up being even tighter than the last game, to be honest. Nice shots by Zap there with the pistol to pick up the round. Looks like we've got, I believe, okay, this is the AEK, so this is a 3-round burst gun. I always get this one confused with the regular AK. I always have to check the ammo because you never know what barrel's going to be on it. But this is a 3-round burst gun. Nice shots by Zaffer there. Was turning right. Classic COD timing. Was able to flick it right back on him. Let's see how Spence plays this. Playing in the center, which is super risky, but it pays off just like that. I never like playing the middle, but I really need to, I probably need to learn how. All right, so Arctic, looks like they cross sides a little bit. Looks like they might both go to the same side here, which is an interesting play. I don't mind it. I actually really like playing the same side. Oh, he actually catches him behind that wall. Did not see him, but picks him up. Zaffer thought he was rotating around, but he was not. And it looks like Spence is going to get picked off for it too. And that right there is exactly why you play the same side sometimes. I really like that play.
Took out their long gun. Push up.
A little bit of LMG action. So this is the one, I believe, could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the one where you have a red dot on it, and when you ADS, it goes away. You have no crosshair. You really don't have much of anything. Which I actually kind of like this gun with that. I believe it's called the crossbar or something like that set up on it. It's actually a really nice gun. Looks like somebody threw their tactical down there. Threw his equipment right on the right at the wrong time and goes down there. I think that's a point for EVXC. It all happened so quickly. I don't know who shot who, but I believe that was a point for EVXC. Yeah, Spence was able to pick him off. This is another really close match. This might end up being the closest match of the day, to be totally honest. Both these teams are super strong. EVXC, like I said in the past, I think they've actually won a couple of these tournaments. Nice headshot by Zaffer there. This red dot could give you away in these situations, but I think he's probably safe unless So Arctic rotates a little further. Not in a good spot though on game point here. 2v1. Still has plenty of health, but he's got to play this super safe. I'm not sure how you're gonna get into this middle box and take out two people, but he needs a miracle. I believe that is it. Very well done to both teams. I think EVXC is going to pick up game number 1, and they're going to be moving on to the semifinals. Very, very intense. Very, very intense game 1. I'm going to swap you guys back over to the bracket here so you can kind of see what's going on while we're prepping the next players, and I will be right back. I'm going to grab them, pull them in, and we'll get going as soon as we can on the next round, which will be Buzz Hype versus Logic and Logger. Be right back. Give me just a minute. All right, we're back. Leo, the Minecraft tournament is coming soon. We're working on that. We're figuring that out right now, actually. But we'll have signups here somewhat soon. I think this is loaded in. Is it showing up for you guys? Okay, I think we are in. I'm actually on Brewski, which if you've been around for a long time, you know who Brewski is. It looks like Buzz Hype goes down, or Buzzkill goes down, but we've got Algorithm and Brewski here. This is a classic duo with us here at Chattanooga Esports. They've been with us for like, man, it's probably been 3-4 years at this point. I think they were in maybe our very first tournament ever. Logic and Logger, I believe back then maybe they were, I cannot remember the name of their original team, but Father Figures maybe. No, Father Figures came a little bit later, I think. But yeah, Todd and crew are long timers around here, so always really good. Nice shots there by Algorithm. Catches him behind the nuke. Nice headshot, picks him off. And it looks like we've got another 2v1 situation here. And he knows exactly where Buzzkill is up on the maybe that's Buzz Hype up on the house there, the garage. It looks like Algorithm throws himself off the map. That's unfortunate. Probably got a little bit of the tournament day nerves going on there. Nice shots. I believe he caught him jumping around that corner, and that's another point going to Logic and Logger there. Very nice shots by Brewski. Again, holding that house, I feel like, is super, super important on this map. Bleat, I believe it's a nice mix. I think we've got maybe not a 50-50 split on keyboard, mouse versus controller, but I think it might be pretty close. Hype takes Algorithm down, actually, but Brewski's able to finish him off. I'm not sure where the other guy is because I can't spectate him, but Brewski is in a pretty good spot here in this house. A lot of people like to pull out the knife in this situation. By the way, if you guys are in the chat, for those of you that are in here, Mr. Bleat in the chat, go follow him on YouTube. Makes some really, really quality content. Definitely recommend going over and checking that guy's channel out. It's local to Chattanooga, and it would be cool to get some more Chattanoogans in there. All right, looks like we're getting to spectate the other side of the field here. We got Buzzkill. Let's see how they play this. I'm surprised with Logic and Logger. They're playing a little more aggressive than I anticipated. It seems like, if I remember correctly, back in the day, they were always a little bit slower, played a little bit back. But it could just been that side of the map, too. Looks like Brewski takes out Buzzkill, and we've got another 2v1 situation here. Catches him around the corner.
Oh, no.
And I believe that's going to Team Logic and Logger. Oh, the dreaded Siren. Siren? Maybe it's the Siren. Whatever it is, nobody likes it. It shoots a little slow, a little bouncy. The damage is not really as high as you would think it would be. Looks like Brewski's already given up his blast trap. Actually laid it on the roof there. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but these blast traps are really, really, really good on Gunfight. Just a few seconds left. Still 2v2. I think Algorithm or Team Logic and Logger are down a little bit on the health. Nice catch, though, there by Algorithm. Was able to take out one and get the other one down to, I think, 1 HP. It's not going to matter, though. He goes down. And did he get the flag on that? He had to have. I think he was alive, so I think that's a flag take. It might just be the first round by flag for the night. Yeah, that's another point going to Team Logic and Logger there.
Early bird gets the kill.
Very nice plays. The awareness is always really good when they're taking those flags like that. It's I find myself forgetting about the flag consistently in these gunfight matches. You're really focused on where they might be or like who's rotating where, and you totally forget about that flag. Scoreboard's either tricking me or it really is 5-1. I think it might actually be 5-1. Algorithm picking up the kill there. Looking strong on this map. They seem to know it. Bet they've been practicing. Here we are back to the AEK-91. This is a 3-round burst. I think it's actually a one-shot kill if you can land all three of those shots there. One thing I did want to mention while this round's playing out, this is probably not the round to do it because it seems like things are getting pretty tense, but or at least it's the end of the match. But I did want to say shout out to everyone that's gone to the site and ordered some merch from us in terms of like t-shirts and such. That's what powered our little prize pool today. So I'm super grateful for all of you that were able to go out and get a couple shirts, and that resulted in a nice little prize pool for the tournament today. So I think that was a nice round for Buzz Hype there. Yeah, very nice. It is tough in this situation when you're down 5-2. Morale can be pretty low. If you can keep it like 4-2, 3-2, that's feeling pretty good. But when it's on match point, you still got 3 games to win. That's not a good feeling. You got to start shaking it up a little bit. Onyx, I agree. I believe is that you, Kane? I would love to do a 4v4 tournament, like a full classic, maybe search and destroy, something like that. I wanted to try and keep it gunfight for at least the first one back. Like I said, we've been gone for a couple years. I wanted to try and keep it pretty low-key and accessible and keep the barrier to entry pretty low just because I wasn't sure how the signups and such would be, but everybody was really strong and we had a lot of like really good sign-up turnout. So I think it'll be fine. I think we can probably run some bigger tournaments here soon. That'll be fun. Also, if there's any games you guys would like to see or play next, drop them in the comments here. But that is a win. Team Logic and Logger winning map 1 on the best of 3. I'm gonna make sure these guys are good to go for map 2, which will be Babylon. And I'm gonna go ahead and queue these guys up. I will say Warhead. Honestly, the way that I set these maps up is pretty tough. Only because Warhead and Babylon both. I think Warhead's probably a little more of a consistently like normal gunfight map. But Babylon's definitely not. Babylon's kind of a curveball in the gunfight world, just because it's not linear. You're not having to watch like middle, left, right. You end up finding yourself either playing really aggressive or really passive, trying to watch all 4 of these corners. It can be super tough. Looks like Brewski is going to take the right side with the Model L. Very ballsy play there by Algorithm, getting shot at and still decides to slide around that corner. Looks like health is all tied up, 173 to 173. Every time I see that pot up on that ledge, I think it's a head. All tied up, 15 seconds to go. Looks like Brewski is on this middle corner. Hype is able to take him down, though. He slides around that corner. He did see both of them, so he's going to be able to give that intel over to Todd. But nice shots there by Todd as Hype's throwing the grenade, and that's not good. That's not a good way to throw away a 2v1. He's getting shot at from the top. Does go down. Looks like round number 1 going to Buzz Hype. Nice shots there by Buzzkill. Leo says a War Thunder tournament. Tyler says a Destiny tournament. Does Destiny, does the multiplayer mode in there have like customs? Can you set up custom matches in there? I'm super unfamiliar with honestly both of those games in terms of custom lobbies, but that could be interesting for sure. We're still on the Model L here.
PID, they're mine.
Algorithm does see him on that right side. Brewski's in. Everybody that plays with me knows that's my favorite spot.
Thrill charge.
Father Figures is indeed the GOATs. I think EVXC and a couple others may have something to say about that. I think record-wise they're pretty close, but it's definitely pretty close. Father Figures has got a lot of wins under their belt in terms of Chattanooga Esports tournaments. Nice pickup there by Buzzkill. That's some nice, really nice.
Huh? I was muted the whole time.
It looks like we do get the PP919. This thing does no damage, but It is really good up close. Nice and fast. You get that SMG speed. Algorithm playing faster than I've ever seen Algorithm play. Diving across the middle there, hoping to pick up some kills on people aiming around those corners. Sees Buzzkill at the last second and rotates around. I like that play by Algorithm to rotate. As soon as he gets some shots off, it feels like staying still's never the way. But it could have been the way that time because Hype picks him up. Brewski's able to take out Hype, though, and it's a 1v1. And I think So What's going to come, or Buzz Hype's going to come out with the win there. Like I said, this map is very much love or hate. It's very much a love or hate situation. You're either going to do really well on this map or really poorly. At least that's what we kind of saw in most of the preliminaries. Was that people were either really strong on this map or they struggled a lot. And it's definitely curious. I'm definitely always curious to see how everybody plays on this one because everybody plays it wildly differently. Buzzkill's able to take out Brewski, and they're having a really hard time getting their footing on this map, it feels like.
It's fun.
Algorithm with the double kill must have gone behind and is able to save the game at least a little bit before it slipped out of their hands. Oh, because it was starting to get a little out of control there.
Oh shit, I was looking at his spawn.
Logic and Log are able to pick up a win there. Looks like we've got another pistol rocket launcher set up. Maybe this is the time for the boys to come back. I think I just heard Brewski fire off a shot. Algorithm playing really aggressive around this corner. I actually like that play by Algorithm a lot. I like to play aggressive when it's these pistol rounds because you don't want to get stopped peeking around corners with rocket launchers. And it looks like Brewski gets a few shots off on Hype there. Takes out Buzzkill, and it's a 1v1. Algorithm's able to pick him up. And they're bringing this thing back slowly but surely. I believe that's a 3-2 lead for Buzz Hype. Logic and Logger may have just needed a little momentum. Tyler, Warzone kill race could be really cool. I think we've actually done one of those in the past. And it was pretty good. We actually, unfortunately, had like a couple of... I think we ended up with like a couple of cheaters in some scenarios that kind of like hampered it a little bit. But it was a good time. Hype takes down Brewski, and I think they are going to pick up that win. It's a 4-2 lead for Buzz Hype.
I stopped shooting. I don't know why.
I also could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Buzz Hype, if I remember correctly, did play this map really well in their preliminary games. Looks like we've got some DMRs here, the DM10. I don't know about you guys, but I do like this DMR. I think my favorite is still that AEK93. This one, for some reason, just feels a little off to me in terms of the recoil.
Hostile grenade.
But if you can land your shots, time to kill is really nice. 18 seconds left on the board. It looks like 100 health to 72. It is a 2v1. Hype takes down Algorithm. Not looking good. This will put him on match point if they can pull this one out. Does catch Brewski running across, so they're going to know where he's at. 2v1s are not good on this map at all, especially when they hold down the center triangle, or the center square. Brewski, nice shots, picking him off, jumps around the corner.
Nice.
Is able to finish him off with a pistol, and that's going to put Buzz Hype on match point, I think.
Hostile long gun neutralized.
Yeah, Spencer, that is a little bit of a problem with those battle royales, is that it's tough to get a full lobby. But also, I think the problem I ran into before, or even more than that, was that we couldn't do custom matches. We had to either do kill race, which I really don't love, and we couldn't figure out how to get a creator code, at least officially. So,
God, I should have stayed with the rifle.
nice shots there, but I think Logic and Logger put another one on the board. If they can bring this back, that'll be huge.
Oh, he had a lot of health.
I do feel bad for everybody a little later in the bracket. This tournament will probably start moving a lot faster once we're in the semifinals, but those quarterfinals can take a little bit longer. Hope nobody's having to wait too long. Nice shots by Algorithm, able to pick off a Buzzkill there. Now they put themselves in a 2v1. It looks like he does get hit by that by that blast trap, though. Logic and Log are well on their way to bringing this thing back. It's going to be close. Oh, no. I will say, if you're in the position of Buzzkill here, or Buzz Hype, I'm sorry. I keep getting the name and the team name mixed up. But if you're in Buzz Hype situation here, I really don't like playing match points on those snipers. It's especially in Call of Duty, the snipers are such a toss-up. It can go either way. It looks like he does see that red dot, though. That's a really nice pickup, so he knows at least one of them's there. Brewski pops around the corner, does get sniped. Not ideal at all. It looks like it's up to Algorithm 2v1 on match point. And I believe... Surely Algorithm just got sniped there? Yeah. That is a nice spot by Algorithm. But Hype with the nice shots. And that's a... This is going to be... Is that right? Am I right in saying this is our first match that's going to go to map 3? I believe so. I believe this is the first match that's going to go to map 3, which is... Heirloom. We're going to Heirloom. I'll be right back. I want to make sure these guys are good to go. And I think they are. And we're on Heirloom. Personally, I don't know about you guys. Let me know how you feel about this map. But personally, one of my favorites, actually, in terms of gunfight. It feels really nice. You have that like center S. You have both of those long corridors on the left and right. It does make it really tough to get to the other team's side of the map, which is probably my only complaint with it. There's no real way to sneak in. But in general, I really do like this map. It was added a little bit later, so I don't know how much practice these guys have on it. Looks like some shots going off on that left side. Looks like a health advantage, I think, for Logic and Logger. Hype does take out Brewski there, though, in the middle. Todd gets some hits off on Hype there. But Buzzkill's totally got this mid locked down. Algorithm comes around the corner, but I don't think it's enough. I think it's a 2v1. God. Yeah, it's a 1-0 lead for Team Buzz Hype. Buzzkill. I believe it's Buzz Hype, yeah. It is Buzz Hype. Alright, we get to see how Todd and friends handle this side of the map. I actually, on this map specifically, I like the other side better. Just because I feel like that initial angle on that right door you see right in front of you is a little better. But I think it is a, I think it's a pretty balanced map overall. Kane says this map is doo-doo. And I disagree, Kane. I think you're wrong. I think it's beautiful. And all the art. It's so pretty. Brewski does hear him there to his left. It is a... Oh, I thought it was a 1v1. It's a 2v1. And he takes out both of them walking around the corner. I'm surprised they both walked around the corner like that, but I guess it does make sense. When you're in that 2v1, it does... You probably do feel a little more confident. Nice kill there by Brewski. And just as if anybody hopped in here a little bit late, this is the quarterfinals, so it's a best of 3. This, in particular, match is on map number 3, so the winner of this map moves on to the semifinals. Buzzkill taken down really low there. SMGs on this map is not ideal, as much as I like this SMG. I feel like marksman rifles really shine on this map. And then obviously ARs are solid as well. Rocket launchers and SMGs not so much in my opinion. Nice shock charge there by Hype, but he does get taken down anyway from the backside. Nice pickup there by Logic and Longer. it's got to feel good going up a point like that on map number 3. I feel like, especially on tournament day, on tournament day, momentum is a real thing. And I don't know about you guys, but when I'm playing in these sorts of situations, you may feel really confident initially, but there is a lot of, it feels, I mean, ranked or not, or I guess live or not, whether it's an official tournament or whatever it is, even in regular ranked matches, the pressure is definitely a lot higher when people are watching. You start doing things you don't know, I guess I should say, you don't know why you start doing some of the things you do, but... Just a few seconds left on this. It is 2-1 in favor of and he does nice lay down there. He runs out of ammo. He's gonna have to pull out the pistol and does finish it off with the pistol. I think he almost had the flag on that.
God.
I think he almost picked up the flag on that. That would have been insane.
What?
You see where you jumped right there?
It's a good start.
Yeah.
If-
Rocket launchers. I like that shot there by Buzzkill. That rocket launcher into that center area is my favorite placement for that because a lot of people love to rush into this S. Peeks with the rocket launcher again, which is super ballsy. Buzzkill takes out Brewski with a pistol, and now it's a 2v1. They have that center held down completely on the flag. I'm not sure where Algorithm is. It looks like he does take out Hype, and it's a 1v1. I don't think Algorithm's gonna... I don't think he's gonna realize that Buzzkill rotated like this unless he just saw him right there. Nice shot with the rocket launcher. He's pretty low. Both these guys really low, though. Just a few seconds left. He's probably gonna have to shoot through the smoke. Does get taken out. I think Logic and Logger taking another point.
Hostile sniper down. Move.
And this is a really dire spot for Buzz Hype here. 4-1 is not where you want to be. They're probably begging to give up these pistols and rocket launchers at this point. Brewski takes out Buzzkill. Oh, Hype! What a nice play! I actually love that play by Hype there to run through the fire. I feel like that's pretty unexpected, but turns out Algorithm was watching, and that's gonna put him up on match point. And here we go with the AEK. I think this is a really, really nice gun on this map. It seems like the, I don't know about you guys, but it seems like the loadouts have been a little less diverse than normal in the tournament so far. Usually you're getting all kinds of crazy stuff, but seem pretty consistent. Algorithm takes out Hype, and that's not a good way to start. But it is a 1v1 in favor of Buzzkill here, I think. No, actually, it might be in favor of Logic and Logger. It looks like the UI's just messed up over there. 13 seconds left. I like this spot here for Buzzkill. Let's see if he can save the match somehow. 5 rounds to 1 is not a good place to be. Those with the grenade doesn't get a hit marker. He might feel a little more bullish because of that. And he is capping the flag. Let's see if Algorithm runs around the corner, and he doesn't. He picks up the flag, and that's going to be a point for Team Buzz Hype. I don't think he was expecting that flag to cap that fast. Next up after this, we have a classic, another legacy team, Brock and Roll, versus Team Kia Boys. Which shout out to Kia Boys. We did have a team have to back out a little later, which is unfortunate, but it happens. That's just part of it. And Kia Boys also looked really strong in the preliminaries, and they so they came through for us, and they're playing with us today. And I think that's it. Logic and Logger is headed to the semifinals.
GG's, boys.
Good shit.
Definitely a good game. All right, guys, I'm going to make sure the next teams are good to go. Should, like I said, only take a few seconds or maybe a minute, and I'll be right back. We'll get these guys readied up. All right, we're so back. And it feels good. I'm feeling good because usually these tournaments never go this smoothly at all. It's been 2 years. In the past, when you're trying to like manage the stream and do the talking to everybody, making sure everybody's online and good to go. And I always appreciate it when everybody is online, ready to go. It makes everything go so much smoother. But enough of that. We're into match number 3, so we're already burning through these quarterfinals. We're actually burning through them at a pretty good rate. I think we're doing fine. I'm trying not to keep you guys here for like 4 hours if I can. Trying to keep this thing reasonable. It looks like, I believe that's a point for Team Brock and Roll there. Let me make sure, because I wasn't totally paying attention. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that is. So nice shots there by Brock with the pistol. I did want to say huge shout out to Brock and Roll. Along with EVXE, along with Logic and Logger, and then really even along with Step Brothers, which is in the next match. These guys have been around for a long time. They've always been playing with us. So it's super cool to see those guys back in the fold. And hopefully we'll see a lot more of them. Hey, Ryan, thanks for playing for real. I'll reach out to you guys, obviously, after this. But it was super exciting to have you guys. And y'all played really, really well. Just know that you played a team that's won a lot of these tournaments. That team you've just played is really, really solid. EVXE and Spencer and friends are really, really good. Nice shots there. I think that was a headshot for the win. I actually can't believe how fast these guys are playing around this map. I'm usually a really slow player on these maps for sure. Gunfight specifically. I will say, somebody, I think it was Bleak earlier that mentioned about the difference in keyboard, mouse, controller in terms of our player setup, and I think all these guys are on controller, if that's what I saw right in the pre-lobby, so. Nice shots by Rudy. Rudy Gobert's Mike. Picks up the kill on Dripsy there. Does get taken out while climbing that ladder, or climbing the edge of the house there. I believe that was Brock that took him out. Nice shots with the Compact 92. Todd's dive off the map was the play of the tourney, and I was spectating it when he did it, so I think that will probably end up being the play of the tournament. Dripsy not turning around there, but God not turning around, or Rudy. Oh my God. It's 5:58 p.m. and I'm already cooked. But Rudy didn't turn around there, and it looked bad, but I actually liked that play because he was watching that staircase. Usually when commotion goes off on these gunfight maps is when people start flying around. Dripsy finishing it off, and I think that's another point for Team Brock and Roll here. See if the Kia boys can bring this thing back. I do love the idea of the Kia boys. It's really reasonable. It's nothing too fancy. I believe Korean made. Is that a Korean made car, the Kia? I really respect that. Maybe they work at our local Kia dealership. I'm not sure if they do. Maybe give them a shout. Go buy a car off them. Support our boys. But I got to say, it's not looking too hot right now. It's 5-0 in favor of Team Brock and Roll. I will say, I'll say this: if EVXE, Logic Logger, Brock and Roll, and Step Brothers end up in the finals of this tournament, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Just because they are they've been with us with the longest. They've been through all these tournaments. I think it's time to get some new blood in there. Cowman said they do work at Key of Chattanooga, and he works with them. So go buy a car from those guys. Brock and Roll picking up round number 1. Sorry for the banter. I should have been more focused on the game there. That feels disrespectful. But Brock and Roll does pick up round number 1 there. And we are headed to Babylon. You guys are probably tired of seeing these same maps over and over, but I think when we get into the semifinals and the finals, we'll see a little more diversity in the map pool, because we will be actually, while we're looking at these maps, Warhead, Babylon, Heirloom is going to be our best of 3. And then best of 5, we're resetting and doing it again. But it is Warhead, Babylon, Heirloom, Stakeout, and Gala. Gala. Whatever you want to call it. Looks like we're spectating God here. I am glad everything seems to be going pretty well today. I will say, like, during the preliminaries, we had way more issues. Everything's going silky smooth thus far. It seems like getting everybody in and loaded in, and hopefully the game not causing all kinds of issues and lag and whatever else. It seems to be pretty smooth sailing thus far. And was that a point for... I was trying to... I couldn't even tell who I was spectating at the last second. Yeah, it looks like Dripsy does pick up that kill. For some reason, I was thinking maybe that was a Kia Boy round there, but I think that was Brock and Roll. All right, let's see what they do. It looks like we've been starting with the Model L a lot. And if not starting with it, we've been seeing it a lot. Brock is standing completely still. Hopefully that's not lag on my end. Not sure what's going on there. But it looks like he is back. Jumping around like crazy. Just see him there in the corner. Rudy Gobert does take him out, but Brock's able to finish him off. And we've got a 1v1 here. They see each other. They know where each other are. And I actually like that play by Brocky, just getting out of that situation and rotating. 46 health to 100. It is a one-man versus one-man here, so... Flag is open. Brock's going to go for it. That is super crazy, jumping on the flag like that with low health. It actually works out. It works out for him. He actually picks up the win. I would have lost that round, too, because I would not have expected him to go for the flag that soon. Looks like we do have the MP5. At least that's a little bit different. Dripsy's going to rush up into the middle here. That was an incredibly fast round. I don't know what even happened there. I was just now looking at the chat. And it's already over. Dripsy gets the double kill. That's what happened. A lot of teams rushing up in the middle on Babylon, which is super interesting. Most people seem to like to play the sides, but today, specifically, everybody's playing that middle spot. Either that or Team Brock and Roll's just feeling really, really good about their position, so they're not being too careful with it. Doesn't seem like they have to be too careful right now, though. Onyx, I'm just now seeing your comment, and that is unfortunate. I will say, the whole idea with the round 7 was to throw a complete and total curveball in there. So if Nuketown's not available, I think I'm probably just going to surprise him with a map. I'm not going to let him know what it is if we go to the finals to round 7. Nice shots there by Rudy. Picking up a round for Team Kia Boys. Looks like we're on pistols and rocket launcher. I actually, unlike snipers, or actually like snipers, pistols and rocket launchers as well as the sniper loadouts. If you're behind like they are right now, I actually really like those setups. You can kind of, not that you can get lucky, but you can get a little lucky with your positioning and make something happen. But it looks like God, nice shots on Dripsy there, able to bring it to a 1v1. Does get picked off from the middle, but really, really nice shots with the pistol there. Yeah, maybe on round 7 we will do a knife only or something crazy. I don't think we'll do standard, but I am gonna surprise him with the map. I'm not gonna let him know what we play. See if the Kia Boys can bring this thing back. A lot of people do forget about that hole right there. I will say, me personally, I actually really like playing that hole. Coming up that staircase from the other side, dropping down in there. Nobody ever expects it. I do like that spot a lot. Brock takes down Rudy, and it looks like it's just up to God. It's a 2v1. Does get caught with the rocket launcher out, so that's going to work in favor. He does need to rotate. He is rotating. I think he does need to rotate after getting seen like that. Just a few seconds left before this flag pops. Nice shots by God there. Catches him on the rotate. and picks up another round. Let's see if the Kia boys can bring this thing back. I do not think Dripsy was expecting that rotate. All right, we've got the AEK. This is a 3-round burst. We've been getting it. It seems like we've been getting the Model L, the AEK, and then pistols, rocket launchers like consistently every matchup so far. And it also, wow, Dripsy takes him out with the thermal there. But yeah, those 3 loadouts, and then also the Compact 91 thrown in there, and it seems like that's about all we're getting today, which I guess is fine. It's a little more predictable, lets you practice a little more, but thanks for clarifying, Tyler. I was potentially down either way, but we can figure something out. Smash Bros. Yeah, we can go to Dave & Buster's and play Smash. We should for real get together though. I think it would be fun to do like a Chattanooga Esports get together of some kind. We should definitely set that up. All right, here it is. This is match point. Brock and Roll on a crazy roll here. It's 5-2 right now. Let's see if they can close this thing out and go to the semifinals. If they win this, it's really going to be up to Step Brothers to make this an old timers only tournament. Nice slides there, but Rudy does end up taking him out. Now it's a 2v1. Not in favor. Not in favor of a Brock and Roll. I think the Kia boys get that point. 5-3 is not a horrible spot. I think they could potentially bring this thing back. They just keep playing safe and play. Yeah, don't clip that. I'm just now seeing that. Can you clip in here? Yeah, I'm trying to put the pressure on Jacob here because depending on the outcome of this, Dripsy does take down Rudy. This is match point. We could be sending another legacy team to the semifinals. Nice shots there by God. I like that move by having the pistol out here. Dripsy only has... Is that 1 HP? Or is that the UI bugging? If he only has 1 HP, this is not a good spot, and I would have that sniper out. Playing really fast around these corners. Does take him out. Nice shot with the pistol. It must have been him with only 1 health. And that looks like Brock and Roll taking the last game of the best of 3, 2 in a row. They're going to be moving on to the semifinals. Very nice match. Well done by the Kia boys. Huge shout out to those guys. I really appreciate them playing for the first time in this. It's been really cool to have them. They played in the preliminaries and did great. Hope we get to see those guys again. But I'm going to send you guys back over to the bracket and the map pool while we get the other guys loaded in, and we will be right back. Hello again. Another smooth quarterfinals. We've got Team Step Brothers and Finks. That's either I think that's how we pronounce it. Finks. I'm not entirely sure. But we're back here on Warhead for the final. This is going to be the final, I guess, quarterfinals match. So, again, with the Model L kicking it off. That must be... I think I must be overestimating how random these loadouts truly are. I know it's not entirely random. I know they have presets and they just cycle through them, but it seems like we've been getting Model L virtually every time at the beginning of the round. Onyx, nice pickup there on Kirito. I'm going to say Kirito. I think that sounds a little cooler, so I'm going to go with that. And it looks like Onyx with a little bit of the lead here. 73 health to 73 health, actually. Looks like they may have tied it up. Nice slider on the corner there, and I think that may have been a pickup for Team Finks. Very nice shots there by Tim. Taking out Onyx, sliding around that corner is super ballsy. Also, I'm going to say it again, just because you guys are still here, and we're kind of just getting started in the middle of this match, but if any of you guys in chat at any point have any interest in getting involved in some way, whether it's casting or anything else, keeping stats. I did mention to someone else before that we actually are keeping stats on players now, which is super cool, so we'll be able to reference all that in future tournaments. And I'm hoping this is kind of like a nice little soft start back to the tournaments, but I'm hoping we'll have a lot of really cool stuff coming up in the future. I've been working on a few things that I'm really excited about, but yeah, if anybody has any interest in something like that, you think it's something you'd be good at or would like to do, definitely reach out and let me know. Nice shots there by Onyx, but I think they picked with the flag, so we did not need the kill. And it looks like we're going to tie it up 1-1. Step Brothers with a point there. Finally in a flow of things here. Feeling pretty good. Everything with the stream set up nicely. Everybody's on the same page in terms of chat and Discord. So I'm feeling a little more relaxed. Feeling like everything's going to be okay. I always get a little bit stressed out an hour or two before these because it always seems like something inevitably happens. But everything's been pretty smooth sailing so far, which has been nice. Except for the players. I know players are probably stressed out of their minds, so that's a totally different thing. Nice shots there by Tim. Playing a little bit back and slow, which is how I like to play this map specifically. Able to pick up a kill and go up 2-1 on Step Brothers. Like I said, another classic team. Phobic's able to take out Tim. Able to pick up another on the rotate. We're going to tie it up again, 2-2 fast.
Maybe he was going to push down.
They like wrapped around the back, I think.
I also should probably turn off voice chat, but I kind of like listening to them between rounds. Hear what's going through their mind. Rocket launchers right off the rip. This seems to be everybody's favorite spot right here. The green laser on everything. That was ridiculously fast with the pistol there. I don't know if he got a couple of headshots there initially, but that time to kill seems so fast there at the beginning. I will say, this team that I think is also new, Finks, them, as well as So What. Honestly, everybody did really well in the preliminaries, but So What and Finks looked incredibly strong in those preliminary matches. And it looks like they go up 3-2 on Team Step Brothers. Looks like both these teams are probably settling in a little bit now. It seems like by the time in these tournaments, it really feels like that first map is a little bit of a wash because you're really just trying to get into the flow of things. It's tough to like get a groove. And by map 2, you're usually a little more comfortable. But I think that's Finks going up 4-2
I'm not
right
seeing
there.
him for the first little bit of these rounds.
Nice shots by Tim. It looks like Phobic may have ran out of bullets right there at the end, which is super unfortunate. And we're playing with the SWAT 5.56. This is a little bit of a different lineup we've had in terms of maps, or in terms of weapons. We haven't had this yet, I don't think. I don't know if we've had the 5.56. I feel like this gun is just a bad AEK, but maybe I haven't used it enough. Looks like Tim's going to rotate around. It is still 2-2. It seems like maybe Team Step Brothers is starting to play it a little bit slower here. Oh, nice shots there by Tim. Catches him. Must have been looking around the other side of the map. He is taking the flag, though. Running out of time. Phobic's probably going to take that flag. And I don't know if he does. I think Phobic may have just went down. I think that's a 5-2 lead for Finks there. I was sure that he was going to take that flag in time, but he must have made it up those stairs and around the corner.
I didn't know he was just tucked right there.
And we are on match point here. 5-2. It's not fun. 5-3 feels more manageable, but 5-2 really feels hopeless. At least when I'm playing. Maybe these guys have got a little more gusto. Nice catch there by Onyx. Runs around the corner. Does not check that corner. Surprisingly with the pistol out. Phobic's taking some shots, but he is on that flag. Let's see if they can make it around the corner in time. It does not look like they're going to. Picks up the flag win. 3-5. That's a much better place. 3-5 feels pretty good compared to 2-5. Especially with snipers. I don't know how they're feeling on snipers, but this could actually be really big. If you're down a couple points, getting a sniper round is actually really beneficial, in my opinion, because if you feel pretty confident on them, you can definitely make things happen. Does get caught, though. Tim catches Onyx with the pistol out. Gets caught reloading by Phobic, and it's a 1v1. He does know where he's at, aiming in that door with the sniper rifle, but if Phobic was still in there, he probably did see that green laser. Looks like just a few seconds left before this flag goes up. Kirito rushes into the building super aggressively. Dives back out, has no idea where he's at. Looks like he is on flag, but he is behind him. Looks like he did come from behind. Is that going to be a 4-5? It is. Wow, Step Brothers. Okay. Getting a couple rounds under him. And Finks is probably going to get a little nervous here. They really need to try and close this thing out right now.
Surprising, so.
Whatever Step Brothers did to change up the strategy here is working in their favor. But remember, we still got that sniper round. They didn't play with them. I'm sure there's green lasers being visible all over here. Did he see a shadow down there? He did see a shadow go into that house, if he's got shadows turned on. Does get catches Phobic throwing the grenade. Not ideal for Team Step Brothers. Gets taken out by Onyx. We got a 1v1, both at 100 health. Looks like Kirito's going to sprint in here with full HP and a pistol. Getting really, really aggressive here. Catches him around the corner, and I think that's a win. I think he closes it out. That's going to be map number 1 going in favor of Finks. Very, very close. I assume that much blood on the screen means
GG's.
It was close to over. But very nice round. Finks going up 1-0. And here we go. Back on everybody's favorite, Babylon. These are the last teams that we'll get to see how they play. They play Babylon. It seems like everybody plays this map a little bit differently. I also forgot to mention the stair glitch. I did mention it pregame, so hopefully everybody knows. Looks like nobody's using it, which is good. Interesting play there by Tim and Kirito rushing into the middle. I cannot believe how many people are playing middle. in this map. It seems like nobody traditionally plays middle. Does get taken out quick, though. Step Brothers playing really slow, and they go up 1-0.
You're good. I'm gonna play a little closer to you probably on this than I did the last one, because a lot of those rounds we
I should
lost
probably...
were kind of like that.
I feel a little bit better about turning... No, I'll wait. I was about to say, I feel like I'm going to feel a little bit better about turning that chat off, but I think it's okay for now. I think it'll be fine. I think Phobic did see him around that corner. Phobic playing really fast here. Looks like they're both going to play that left side, which is nice. I like that play. Does get taken out, Tim. And I think that's it. I think that's another point. Or that's the first point for Finks, I should say. I believe. Both played that same side. I think that's super underrated. I don't see a lot of people do it. It seems like the way they lay the maps out and the way they have people start makes it feel like you should split up in 1v1 on each side of the map. But I'm actually a big fan of playing the same side.
Oh man.
Looks like both teams rushed in the middle that time.
Thought I had it.
Fast round in favor of Step Brothers.
Sniper's dead. You can come out now.
Gonna play the right side with a C9. One of my favorite SMGs. I don't know about you guys. I think the C9 and probably... what is the AK SMG? It's escaped my mind. I cannot remember the name of it. Corrito playing all over the place. It's a 2v1. He just now sees him. Does get caught, though. Health's getting a little bit low. They're going to know exactly where he is. Get some shots off on Onyx, but actually get some shots off on Phobic, too, but not quite enough. Those 2v1s are so hard in this round. And it looks like Step Brothers is going to go up 3-1 on Babylon.
Sniper's down. Advance.
Yeah, Arctic. Smash tournament would be fun. We could get together locally or something like that. If anybody in here has, like, any ideas on that, I think it could be super interesting to set up. I'd be down with that. Phobic takes on Corito, and it's a 2v1. Tem picks up Onyx, though. And while I think that UI's wrong, I think it's Tim with no health, down to 4 HP. Could sneeze on him, and it's over. I do not know if Phobic knows that, though. And I would almost recommend having that pistol out over the AEK or whatever the other weapon is. Very nice job checking those corners. Does see the green laser. This is actually the best possible scenario for Tim here. He has no HP, but it almost worked out for him. That's going to be a 4-0 lead for Step Brothers. But
I trolled. I thought the pistol, I didn't know it was the automatic one. I was wondering how he fried me so fast.
Somebody mentioned something about zombies. They played a lot of zombies. And we can blame it on that. And I feel you on that. I've been playing too much zombies myself. Looks like they're going to rush up in the middle here. Step Brothers are rushing in super fast into the middle. I feel like you only do that if you're feeling pretty confident. Phobic did see him on that right side. Onyx takes down Tim, so now it's a 2v1. Phobic did see him running around that left corner, so this is probably going to close in on him. And he does. That's going to put Step Brothers on match point. Babylon is such a swing map. It's hard to know. It's hard to know what's going to happen on Babylon. Back on the SWAT 556. It's been a minute since we saw it. Actually, we saw it last game, but in terms of the whole tournament, I think we've only seen it twice. And this is the second time, as far as I know. Phobic playing around that right side really, really fast. I'm surprised he's playing this fast, especially considering they lost that last map. The confidence is crazy. Corito takes down Onyx, so it's a 2v1, and Phobic is a little bit low on health. It's going to be tough. Does hear footsteps, but it could be a decoy. I think it is a decoy. Sees him up on the ledge on the head glitch, but it's not enough, and Finks is going to at least put another point on the match. They're not going to let this thing end in a 6-1. I think this is very similar to the last match, but in the other way in terms of teams. I think it was it 5-2 on the last map as well? I cannot quite remember. Nice shots by Phobic there. Picking up that first burst is super important because then you can play the rest of the match with your secondary on him if you want. I do like that blast trap throw on the flag there. Sometimes it can be tough picking people up when they're laid down next to it, but overall, I think it's probably one of the best places for the blast trap. It's a nice shot by Finks, getting some damage off on him. We're in a 2v1. This is not looking good for Team Finks. They're going to have to... Oh, it's actually... Is it a 2v1? The UI is broken again. Oh, nice catch around the corner. I don't... Does it matter? No, it does not matter. Finks goes up another point. Let's see if they can bring this thing back and tie it up. Nice angle by Tem. Don't know what that was. Somebody's got an open mic in a neighborhood or something. All right, Phobic's going to play this right side. It looks like we do have the PU-21 LMG, which is also a nice addition to the lineup here. We haven't had very many LMGs today. Playing under the truck. I never really play that spot, but it is nice. It seems like people rotate around that side really fast, really often. Onyx in a little bit of a firefight. Nice shots there on Tim. He's going to rotate right off it. And Team Stepbrothers playing this slow. They really probably want to try and get this map. Tim does take him out, though. Nice shots there by Onyx to see if Onyx can close it out. If we can go to a map 3. Just see him catch him rotating around, and I don't know who won that. I think Finks may have won that, though.
Good game, fellas.
No. GG.
Stepbrothers does take map number 2. And we're going to map 3. I think this is the second time we've gone to map 3 today. Only the second time, I should say. I'm going to make sure these guys are good to go. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. They are indeed good to go, I do believe. No complaints. We're back on Heirloom. This is Kane's favorite map. And it looks like we're starting off with a Goblin, the MK2, semi-automatic. I believe it's an assault rifle, yes. Corito and Tim playing this map a little more like I traditionally play this map. I like watching those sides before going mid. A lot of people like to rush that mid, though. But this is map 3 of this matchup, so whoever wins this is going to the semifinals. Phobic gets taken out right there. Tim, nice shots with the Goblin, and it looks like they're going to take that opportunity to slide in there on flag. Onyx takes out Tim, and it's a 1v1. Onyx with the crazy 2v1. Nice shots there by Onyx. I want to watch this replay.
He killed me there. Did I hit him once?
Wow. Both those guys really low on HP. Onyx able to close it out. I really thought they were in a good position to win that too. Finks there. Just being on top of that flag and also it being a 2v1. I don't know a better situation than that. Looks like Phobic creeps the door open. Does he hear him right there to his left? I feel like I heard footsteps right around that corner. It's hard to know though. And it is. He was right behind that door. He gets shot at a little bit. But Tim goes down, and it's a 2v1. Looks like the exact same play as the last match. Throws a C4 on the flag. He's probably going to hold that and wait just in case. I am surprised he's got the pistol out in this situation. It seems like that Goblin's just fine up close. Someone is on the flag, though, and that's going to be another point in favor of Stepbrothers. Looking pretty strong. Looking really strong. Now, may or may not have overshot, or I should say undershot the, let's see if they just they should make a gentleman's agreement and only use drills in this scenario. But I think I may have potentially undershot the time it would take to get to the semifinals. We're on the last match now, but I think we're closing in on an hour and a half in on this tournament, which is not... It's definitely going to be long. I think semifinals are going to go potentially quicker just because there's less teams. It is a best of 5 instead of a best of 3, so that could change things up a little bit. But overall, we're getting there. I think it's going to be fine. I don't think it'll be too long. Looks like Onyx is taking that flag. It is contested. He slides through. Tim gets taken out. It's a 1v1. He spills on another contested.
No.
Oh, no. I think he came off the flag. Who came away with that? Was that Step Brothers?
That was just on me. I thought I was...
Oh, the flag was contested
there.
again. I thought Onyx came off that flag, but it looks like the other came off the flag, and that's another point going in favor of Step Brothers. I think Team Finks really needed that win just for momentum purposes. Going down 3-0 is not a good feeling, especially when you lost on Babylon the way that happened. Nice grenade throw. I don't know if it picked up any damage, but nice rotate by Onyx, picking up some damage. Neither of these guys have died. Tim takes down Phobic, so now you've got a 2v1. Nice rotates. Oh, he's out of ammo. He runs out of ammo. No reload. No time for the reload. And Fink's going to put a point on the board. I think he was getting really low, too. I think that might have been the last few shots he had there. Low on ammo. Here we are, back to the Siren, or the Siren. Siren with a rocket launcher is something else, I gotta say. Oh, he catches him not paying attention. Onyx looking the wrong way. Tim makes it a 2v1. Rocket's still flying in. It looks like Tim's going to rush in here. See if he can close this thing out. Phobic takes down Corrido. Now Tim looks a little lost. I think he did. I was about to say he did see the gun on his left, but I don't think he registered it.
I did not.
And that's going to put
Step
Brothers up to 4. Finks has had so many opportunities to tie this thing up or get it really close here.
How did he get by me? Like, I saw him shoot the...
Lots of wrong place at the wrong time situations here. Phobic rushing in with the Siren. Onyx. Tim takes down Onyx right there. Surprisingly, was watching that that right side and then was able to flick left. Phobic not in a good spot here. I like this play. Just back off. Hopefully they don't see you. They did see him, which is unfortunate, but I definitely don't mind that play. And that's what the Siren does best, is just has a lot of recoil and doesn't hit anyone. Looks like Phobic's going to try and sit on this flag. Ridiculously aggressive for a 2v1, and it almost paid off. But it looks like Finks is going to put another point on the board there. It's super interesting to see guys like Phobic play really aggressive when you're in a 2v1. I'm usually sitting in the back somewhere trying to make something happen, and it never works, so maybe I need to change it up a little bit. He does see the Phobic name tag there. Gets hit. I don't know if he saw that name tag and then thought he was a little higher, but... I like these slides. I like these repeat slides. It's really aggressive, but it seems like it's been working. I saw Algorithm do that a lot in their match.
I'll say this once. Do not fuck with me.
Tim got a little tunnel vision there, but I think he did end up seeing him. Nice shots by Onyx. Does go down. I think we've got a 2v1 in favor of Step Brothers here. Did get down on that flag. Takes down Onyx, and now it's a 1v1, but he is taking the flag. I don't think he realizes it. He got off the flag. No, Phobic got off the flag. It does not matter. He gets the round, but that was definitely close.
Didn't know he got off.
We've got Step Brothers on match point here. We've got a chance to send all 4 legacy teams to the semifinals. As much as I don't want to see it, that's what we may have. Looks like we've traded sides of the map at this point. I don't know how we've traded sides of the map in 2v2, but Tim rushes around. Onyx picks him off with the pistol, and we've got a 1v1. A little bit of a health advantage there for Finks, but I think it's A-okay because they put another point on the board. It is match point 5-3. The pressure is on for Finks here.
5-3 curse.
See if they can bring this thing back.
Sniper's toast.
We can.
Heard him 5-3 curse, but they get the snipers again. This is what you need if your team Finks here. You get 2 rounds of snipers and see if they can make something happen with them. Looks like Phobic's going to rush through with a pistol. Does get sniped. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The snipers can be so nice when you're down a couple rounds because you can. Not that you can get lucky, but you can if you're feeling a little more confident on snipers, you can really make something happen. Nice shots there by Onyx, but it's not enough. And I think Finks is going to make it a 5-4 game. We'll see if we go to 5-5. Step Brothers really needs to try and close this thing out right here. I'm guessing they'll probably play a little back with the snipers this time. Let's see how Corito and Tim play this one. Looks like Corito's going to watch that right door. Onyx takes out Tim. We've got a 2v1. This is them. This is the semifinal round right here. If Corito cannot pull off this 2v1 with snipers, which is always so hard because it ends up being pistols, he's going to be in a really tough spot. Looks like he's getting a little bit antsy, getting a little rushy. And Onyx just playing so slow, watching the sniper.
Oh, well.
GG's, fellas.
And that is Team Step Brothers go into the semifinals.
Got us in the early rounds.
Nice play by Onyx.
Yeah, y'all fucked us up that first map, man. Y'all are not bad players.
Thank you.
Yeah, GG's, homies.
GG's.
GG's all around. And that is it for the quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, we're headed to the semifinals. Let me reach out to these guys, make sure they're good to go, and we'll be right back. Give us just a second. All right, we're back. This is probably the smoothest tournament we've had so far. Everybody's been really on top of it, and I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that a lot. But anyway, this is the first round of the semifinals. I'm just gonna, well, I was gonna pop back over to the bracket, but I don't want to do that now that these guys are in it. This is a pretty iconic matchup here. We've got EVXC versus Team Logic and Logger. Both veterans. Both have won their fair share of tournaments. This is going to be a crazy, crazy matchup, I think. Looks like Brewski. Oh, OG Spence takes down Brewski on the top of the house there. And it's all up to Algorithm. Surprised he's got the pistol out. Zaffer takes him out there at the last second, but I'm thinking he's probably out of ammo on his GPR. Also, I don't think we've had the GPR yet, so that's a nice change of pace. I will say now that we're into the semifinals here, the only real difference, and I probably didn't plan this totally appropriately because I feel like we're probably sick and tired of seeing these same maps, these same 3 maps over and over. But the only real difference in the semifinals that we're doing a best of 5 instead of a best of 3, and in the best of 5, nice shots by Zaffer. In the best of 5, the additional 2 maps will be played. Obviously, if we get past the first 3. So, Warhead, Babylon, Heirloom, Stakeout, and Gala. OG Spence with a nice pickup there on Algorithm. And I think that's EVXE going up 2 rounds. See if they can change up the strategy a little bit and bring this thing back. Always like this side. It's unfortunate that you get this side with the PP909. Algorithm actually picks up Zaffer, which is a nice start for him. But OG Spence takes out Brewski, and we're back on another 1v1. Logic and Log are really fighting for their life for any advantages at all, and it looks like that 2v1 quickly got turned into a 1v1. Smokey is in there on the flag. Does see the shadow. Nice pickup there by Algorithm, noticing that shadow. That reaction time was actually kind of crazy, but was able to catch him running around that corner. Looks like we got Logic and Logger for the point. No, oh no! OG Spence with the kill? I thought Algorithm finished him off. That was what a sniper of a grenade. I was so wrong. OG Spence with a crazy grenade there. That might be the second highlight, only behind Todd's jumping off the map. Guys playing a little bit slower this time. Algorithm definitely playing slower here. Algorithm takes a little bit of damage, and he does go down. Zaffer up there in that head peak is so good. EVXE going up 4-0. Back on the Siren or Siren. I'm just gonna call it the Siren for now. A little bit of nice shots there. OG Spence still able to get some damage off on him, but nice shots both ways. Looks like Brewski's gonna take that house, which is nice. I feel like owning the top of that house is a really good spot to be in. Nice shots there by Algorithm, able to get a little bit of damage off. Wow. Round loss. 5-0 right now for EVXE. Looking so strong. OG Spence playing out of his mind with these angles and the jumps and the aim. And this is match point already.
Got eyes on a hostile.
Take a look at Zephyr. Does see him up on the roof, so he's going to run inside. Nice shots there on Algorithm. Algorithm able to put a little bit of damage on him, but he may have put more on him. Algorithm gets finished off. We've got another 2v1 for match point here. Looks like Spence checking the bus there just to be safe. And that is defeat. EVXE going to map 2 1-0. Clean sweep 6-0. Again, headed everybody's favorite Babylon. I only say everybody's favorite because it is a controversial map. believe everybody is good to go. And here we are. It is a best of 5 this time, so it may take a little bit longer. But Logic and Logger are going to have to lock in here if they want to go to the finals. In my opinion, in all of our tournaments in the past, the semifinals have always been... I feel like the semifinals have always been the most competitive of the matchups. It seems like, I mean, we've had some good finals in the past, but it seems like we always have the best matches in these semifinals. Algorithm takes down Zaffer really early, has virtually no health, but if he just wants to play this thing slow, they can still hold a little bit of a lead. At least be a distraction or a meat shield with that sliver of health. They're going to play time here, that 2v1. I like that play. The dive in the middle. It's a choice. It is definitely a choice. I do like that play, though, by... I keep on to call them father figures. I know it's not father figures, but I do like that play by Logic and Logger. They're just playing those angles, playing super slow when you're up those 2-1s. Seems like a lot of people like to get really aggressive when they're up 2-1, and that does not seem like the way. Algorithm takes out Spence. Maybe this is Logic and Logger's map here. Nice shots over there by Team EVXC. Zaffer takes down Algorithm, and it's a 1v1. It looks like Brewski's got virtually no health, but I am not sure that they know where he's at. He's going to have to take this flag if they play time. Brewski does slide in for the flag, but does get picked off. Nice pickup there by Zaffer, and that brings us to a 1-1. I was going to say, that was looking pretty close to being a 2-0 in favor of Step Brothers. Or, I'm not, not Step Brothers, Logic and Logger there for a second. I'm thinking maybe this is their map. But we'll see.
Throwing shock charge. Eyes on shock charge.
That throwing knife went flying by his head. That was almost a throwing knife kill, I think. He did see Brucey cross to that left side, and I think he does hear Algorithm to his right. He does, picks him off. OG Spence with the kill also knows where Brewski is, picks him off. Crazy plays by Spencer here. He's very locked in right now. That double kill, very impressive. Nice jump shots. I think that guy may have been reloading. I'm not entirely sure, but regardless, very nice plays. This is a tough map. This is definitely a swing map. It feels like you're either really good or really bad at this map, and it seems like... I mean, even in this tournament specifically, we've had a lot of swings. I think we had that, maybe it was the third quarterfinals matchup, where we had those first 2 matches totally swinging points on this map. Nice pickup by OG Spence. Loving to play the middle here. I think I said it before, but I'm really shocked on... I'm really shocked by how many teams are playing that middle spot. Here we go. Both going to the right side. Looks like OG Spence a little indecisive on where he wants to go here. Looks like all these pistols have green lasers on them. They... or I shouldn't say Activision, but Treyarch really loves to put their green lasers on virtually everything in Gunfight. Green and blue and anything visible, they throw him on there. He did see him. Zaffer did see him go into that middle spot. Does catch his Algorithm with a few bullets. I don't know if Algorithm saw him. They're both on this same side. It's still a 2v2. Health is pretty similar. Looks like they're going to play flag now. Nice pick up there by Spence. Predicts the corner. They close in on him, and they're going to pick up another round. 4-1. Jacob, 1v1 gunfights were always insane. They always felt super intense. I actually really like 1v1 gunfights. That's a lot of fun. It does seem like a lot of work for such a minimal amount of playtime. Like, there's a lot of, like, the rounds go so fast, so you're just in and out of menus constantly, but I do like those 1v1. Those 1v1 tournaments are fun. Nice shots there by Algorithm. Picks up Zaffer, getting a little aggressive, surprisingly. I feel like Brewski hurt him underneath, but didn't. Doesn't matter. Algorithm picks up the kill. Get another point on the board here.
Mark's been deleted.
It's really a bummer that I have to hit this spectator every time. Hopefully in the next tournament, whether it's another gunfight tournament or whether it's a different game entirely, hopefully we'll have a better codcaster system or a better spectator system of some kind. This is fine, and it does the job, but the UI's wrong, and we can't pick which players we want entirely. We can only pick the same team. There's definitely some problems with it, but I think it'll do for now. Nice grenade there by Brewski. I like that nade. Playing with the AEK again. Seems like most people like to opt for the pistol when they get up close in these squares like this. Nice shots there by Brewski. OG Spence missed his first burst, and that's not going to help him out. Catches Zaffer rotating around the corner, does not see him. And Logic putting another point on the board. They're bringing this thing back. I think it was 4-1 a second ago, so whatever they've done to change it up, it's working. They really need this map. Going down 2-0 is not a lot of fun on a best of 5. Puts you winning way too many matches to bring the thing back. Also, Andrew, for the record, I just call you Brock. I hope that's okay. I know your name's Andrew, but in the moment I see your name and I associate it with Brock, and so that's just what I go with. So I'm reading chat. Flags up. Zaffer takes down Brewski. Oh no, it's a 2v1. It's not ideal. Does see him. Nice shots by Algorithm, make it a 1v1. Could not quite get around that corner in time though. And looks like EVXC is going to go up on match point here. I think if Algorithm could have gotten around that corner in time, he had a chance, but Zaffer was a little too fast to get to the square. Looks like Russian middle there. He did see nameplate, but Zaffer did get to that head glitch just a little faster. That's the only problem with rushing in and staying on the stairs, is if somebody else rushes. Nice shots by Algorithm, able to pick up Spence. But if somebody's able to rush up those stairs and get that head glitch first, it's really tough to come back from. And I believe that's a point. Yeah, that's a point for Logic. Very nice plays. They're bringing this thing back. I think it was 4-1 there for a minute. We're still on match point, but definitely close. Definitely close. I do hear that field mine, or that's not the field mine, but the drill charge. I like that drill charge placement. OG Spence and Zaffer both taking that left side. I assume Logic and Logger are on the other side of the map. I was about to say, they may be rotated around into their spawn at this point, and they are. Catches Algorithm rotated all the way around. Now they're playing it slow with less health. I believe Algorithm is at 8 HP right now, which is not good when you're talking about a flag game. I'm surprised nobody's rushed around that left side yet. Somebody is on the flag, and if they don't get up there, they're going to take that flag. They do. And EVXC taking map number 2. Puts Logic and Logger down 2-0 in the map pool. And I'm just going to quickly make sure these guys are good to go for round 3 here. This will be on Heirloom. We haven't got to see trying to think if we saw either of these teams on Heirloom. I'm thinking. Got EVXC versus So What. Yeah, I think we did see Heirloom. I could be wrong, but I think we did see Heirloom for EVXC. I know Logic and Logger have not played it yet, but I think we're good. These guys are readied up, and we are in map number 3. If EVXC can win this map, I think that's going to put them, I think that puts them 3-0 for the win here. Go into the finals. Playing a little slow. I saw that grenade come over the ledge. That thermo grenade is going to go off and move Brewski off his spot there. Algorithm throws one right back. That door is open, so somebody's either come through or just opened it and watching. Both these teams playing this map a lot slower than the last set of teams. Nice shots there. Takes Algorithm down pretty low, but he is on flag. They're going to have to get in there, and that shot charge is going to prevent them. And it did say defending for about... it said defending for virtually no time there. Okay, thanks for the clarification, So Arctic. For some reason, I was thinking y'all did go to Heirloom, but y'all's matches were pretty close. EVXC is looking ridiculously strong, though. They haven't got to play this map yet. I don't guess either of these teams have played it tonight. Algorithm takes down Spence. We've got a 2v1. Did we find their map? Did we find Logic and Logger's map? Maybe. After this, we're going to Stakeout if we make it there. And that'll be a little bit of a shakeup. But first, Algorithm and Brewski need to put a map win on the bracket. Zaffer takes down Algorithm. I like this spot by Brewski. I really like this side of the map for that specifically. When it comes down to flag time, you can kind of watch that angle. Lots of movement sensors going up. This is gonna be so hard to break into. I think EVXC is just gonna play this one low and slow and wait for Brewski to walk around the corner. Does get picked off there. That was a nice shot by Brewski. That movement alarm went off, alerted the other, but that was a good try, nonetheless. Like that movement sensor placement a lot. Zaffer throws it around the corner, maybe to just pick up some shots to try and notify them. Does get shot. Nice shots by Zaffer there. I like that. I kind of like that strategy of throwing that movement sensor around there just to potentially. I don't know if that's what he was thinking, but just to throw it around there and see if he can get a little bit of movement over there, or at least to hear if they shoot it or something like that. Zaffer catches him running in mid. I'm sure they're making those callouts on comms. And that's another round for EVXC. Ties it up 2-2. I will say the scoreboard seems to be a little more accurate this time around compared to preliminaries where it was wildly inaccurate. Seems a little more reliable. We're officially like 2 hours into this thing. And I've completely lost my train of thought or lost any idea of what I thought this was going to go like in any way. But I will say, again, it's glad to be back. It's been 2 years. I think maybe even longer than 2 years since we've done another gunfight tournament. But I really did miss these. I got I shouldn't say super busy, but I got busy enough to where I really feel like I couldn't fit these into the schedule. But I think we're going to be consistently back for hopefully a long time to come. So we should have some cool tournaments coming up. looks like they are taking flag. Zaffer takes down Brewski. They're taking the flag back now. Algorithm runs around the corner and looks like he started beating. And I'm not sure what just happened there. I think EVXC took that round. Is that right? Yeah. Looks like killed him with a melee on the pistol, which is a first for me. I don't think I've seen that in the gunfight match. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas on like a in real life meetup of some kind, like the Chattanooga Esports crew in any way, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Actually, I need to reach back out, but somebody reached out and offered to like host a tournament at their space. They have like a cool little space in the Chattanooga area. It's like a DJ spot or of some kind. I think that could be fun too, to host like some kind of a LAN tournament. I know it would be a lot more work, but I think that could be really cool. Logic and Logger are going to go and tie it right back up. Nice shots there by Algorithm. OG Spin's playing this a little slow. This is going to get tense. Logic and Logger, I know, are probably in a little bit of a bind here. Just being down 2 maps already, they really, really need to pull out a win here. Cancels that grenade. I like this spot by Zaffer. He does have a lot of angles to watch. We can be a little bit sharp. He does catch his Brewski. Nice headshot. Algorithm takes down Spence, but Zaffer is able to take down Brewski, and it's a 1v1, and I think Algorithm may actually have the advantage on that flag. He does. But I don't know if it was enough. I think Todd may have died there, and I don't know how. He did get a lot of shots off on him. Both those guys must have been super low. Oh, yeah, blood all over the screen. I'm sure Zaffer was probably 1, maybe 2 shots away from dying there. Not where you want to be, down a point. See if they can bring this thing back. Zaffer goes down. Zaffer playing really aggressive right now, which is interesting. Whatever they were doing the last couple rounds, they should potentially keep that up. Brewski rotating around the corner. I think they probably think that Spencer is on the left side of the map. And they bring it back. We may have another close map here. All right, back to the PU-21. This is what I like to see. I'm tired of seeing these marksman rifles and pistols and rocket launchers, and we need a little more LMGs. We need a few more LMGs in the lineup. Algorithm trying to shoot through the wall a little bit there. I'm not sure if that wall can be penetrated or not. You guys may know better than me, but nice, patient play by Algorithm, picking up Spencer there, walking around the corner. Brewski's holding down this flag really hard. This is a huge round. 4-4 puts the next team up on match point, and that's a... I feel like seeing that match point can be a real blow to morale if you're on the losing team there. Nice shots there. Do close it out, and I think that puts Logic and Logger up 5-4. Match point here. Curious to see how they play this. Up the middle fast. Brewski goes down, but Zaffer goes down to Algorithm, and we've got a very, very quick 1v1. I cannot tell who it is that has the lower health. I think it might be Algorithm down to 22 HP, so he's got to play this a little cautiously. If I'm in Algorithm's shoes right here, I might play really aggressive and rotate around the back. I know Spencer's watching it, but that's a potential play there. I like this spot for Spencer. He's watching the flag. He can watch that left and right side. He does know Algorithm's over there at this point, though. Sounds like Algorithm might be rotating around the back. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and he does! Algorithm rotates around the back, and they pick up map number 3. They're not done yet. We're going to map 4. Very nice plays by the boys there. And just officially, yeah, we're on Stakeout. So this is going to be the first time tonight, 2 hours later, we're going to finally get to see a new map. Thank goodness, because I am tired of seeing the same 3 maps over and over. Quick look at the bracket. These are your teams. We're on round number 1 of the semifinals. EVXE versus Logic and Logger. Like I said before, all 4 of these teams been in previous tournaments. Definitely staples in the esports community here locally. It's going to be fun. We've got a lot of games to go, or at least a handful. And here we are, semifinals, new map, Stakeout. How do you guys feel about Stakeout? I really am going to be honest, I don't like it at all. It feels super claustrophobic. It feels a little too much like a right place at the right time kind of map to me. I find myself dying in really, really strange ways. I like playing really aggressive on this map. I feel like aggressive play gets rewarded a lot here. But these guys are a lot better than me, and they're not playing aggressive, so they know something. Does get that flash. He's going to know he's there. He's on the flag now, not getting on it. He's going to run out of time. Flag capped. Round 1 going to Logic and Logger. All right, we get to see the other side of the coin now. Looks like both teams playing pretty similarly on this on the rip. Algorithm going for those door shots to try and open those up. Looks like he's waiting on the rotate. You can rotate outside. I'm sure you know on the outside there's those little cliff ledges that you can kind of hop across the map on. If you want to go that way. Nice pick up there by Algorithm. The double kill. They both rotated around, and his Spidey senses paid off there because he saw them both rush around that corner. Interesting plays. I'm curious to see how this one's going to play out because EVXC's played aggressive and passive and lost both rounds. So I'm curious to see how they will, how they'll tighten up here. OG Spence does take down Brewski, which is a big development because that puts him on a 2v1 and in a really good spot. 2v1 on Stakeout feels really nicely as long as you're playing together and playing the same spot. Just a few seconds left on this clock until the flag spawns. Looks like EVXE puts a point on the board. Algorithm with the rotate. Trying to go in there. He does have to make something happen. It's 2v1, so he really does have to has to be the aggressor there. Algorithm playing a little fast. I wonder if he's going... Okay, he's watching the balcony. Now, there is a shadow here, I will say. When you walk around that corner, you do have that shadow on the ground, which can be a massive disadvantage. OG Spence does take down Algorithm. What was waiting on the rotate, and it's not enough. It looks like EVXC is going to tie it up 2-2. Both these guys kind of swapping their playstyles up a little bit round over round.
Sharpshooter removed.
Very nice play there. Very nice play. Back on the Siren. Hate to see it. I know these guys probably hate to see it unless one of them are just Siren lovers, which is problematic. If you like the Siren, I don't know. If you like the Siren, you're a problematic person.
Same blast trap.
Blast trap down at the doorway. Yeah, if Algorithm does not jump off the map, he is indeed banned. did to make that agreement. I don't know who died there. Who died there? Okay, OG Spence does take out Brewski. So that puts them up. Is that 3-2? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the scoreboard has been... The scoreboard's been consistently accurate so far, which has been nice. I'm not having to worry as much about that. Nice shots by Algorithm. Shooting through the door and able to land on the target perfectly with that flick. Smoke goes out. Where is Brewski in all of this chaos? Okay, he is in the bedroom. Interesting. Looks like both rotating around. They're going to go watch this flag. One of them is in there on the flag. Blast trap's down. Algorithm runs right into it, but I don't think it's going to matter. Algorithm able to shoot him, it looks like, before that blast trap even goes off. That's going to tie it up 3-3. Either that or maybe his blast trap killed him too. Not entirely sure. That was a nice blast trap placement though. I like the idea there. Both these teams shoot through. Zaffer actually picks up the kill there. That's a really interesting spot in that corner.
Enemy thermobaric.
Looks like Brewski's rushing all the way through. He's going to try and close this out quickly. Doesn't notice him yet. Does see him rotating though. Sometimes footsteps are hard to hear on this map because everything seems to make noise regardless of where you are. OG Spence. Oh, it's OG Spence that come. I thought it was Zaffer that picked him off, but it was Spencer.
Marksman is down.
And this might be another close map here. Algorithm playing really fast around the corner. I'm surprised that Shadow is showing. He's going to play outside the map again. Does get picked off, though. Zaffer calls him. And I think that might put them up on map point. Not an ideal situation at all. Let's see who we're going to spectate this time. It looks like Team Logic and Logger is waiting on those bullets to come through. I will say on the other side of the map, you do get to that hallway door a little bit faster than this side. It looks like Algorithm does know that because he goes around and immediately lays down. He does see Spencer run around the corner, tries to shoot at the C4, but gets picked off in the process. And that's map 3 for EVXC.
GG's, guys.
GG's, boys.
GG's.
And that's it. EVXC once again go into the finals. Definitely not the first time we've seen it, but those were really good games. I was a little worried there after map 1, but Logic and Logger still looking super strong, all things considered. I'm gonna check with the next set of teams here to make sure they are good to go, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. This is the last semifinals match before we head to the finals. I do want to thank you guys for being here. It's been great. By the way, if you didn't see the last match, EVXC is headed to the finals. I was saying that's definitely not their first rodeo. They've been there plenty of time. But I think this is going to be a really good lineup too. We got Step Brothers versus Brock and Roll. Two sets of teams that have been with us for a long time. Classics. Dripsy takes down Phobic. But what I was going to say was, yeah, thank you guys for swinging by. This has been super exciting to do again. I'm excited to be back in these games. I know in the past we had a little bit of turmoil with... I'm not even showing the game. I'm sorry. We're still on the bracket. With all of the gunfight. We had a lot of gunfight in the past, and I know we wanted a little more diversity. So we're going to try and shake it up. As long as we have the players there, as long as everybody wants to play and we have enough people to get involved, then I'm fine with whatever. We'll definitely do some voting, and we'll definitely get some other games in there. So if you guys have any ideas, definitely let us know. This is definitely going to be a good matchup. Brock and Roll versus Step Brothers. Both these teams look super strong. I'm not going to lie, I'm sick and tired of seeing Warhead, so if we never have to see... we're only going to have to see this map one more time. After this, one more time and it's over. Onyx, nice headshot there on Dripsy. I think that was a headshot. Shoots through the wall. Completely cracked out of his mind there to tie it up 1-1. What an insane play.
Sniper's down. Move.
Got a little more... It seems like guns so far have been pretty traditional. We've got the Tonto now, and then the last round we had the GPR-91. So SMGs and assault rifles so far. Looks like both these guys are probably going to take this house at some... No, he slides around the corner, doesn't see anyone. He's probably a little bit nervous to sit up in this house now. Does hear him rotating around. Dripsy does catch him. Onyx catches him up in the top of the house, though, and it looks like Onyx double kill there for the round. And that's going to give Step Brothers another round. That Tonto hits really, really, really hard. Super fast kill there by Onyx. He must have been watching that doorway right off the rip. And I think if you spawn on that bus side, I could be wrong, but I think if you spawn on that bus side, you do get to that doorway a little quicker. And it looks like Step Brothers going up 3-1 in the matchup so far. Nice jump shots there by Phobic. Another set of rocket launchers, pistols. Everything was going pretty smooth. We had SMG, we had AR, and then they throw the rocket launcher pistol combo at us again with the useless tomahawk. I like those rocket launcher placements for sure. Does get snagged a few times from the left. That's the worst case scenario, in my opinion, with these pistol rocket launcher matchups, is when you get caught with the rocket launcher out and somebody's got their pistol. It's easily worst case scenario. It takes so long to swap off of those rocket launchers. He is going to get picked up on the cam. Oh, nice play by Brock, though. Able to rotate around the corner. I think Onyx probably thought he was just laying there and was able to walk around and pick him off. But Step Brothers goes up 4-1. Looking to take map 1 for sure. See, there's the scoreboard messed up. So I can't trust it. My whole life is a lie. Everything in there. The spectator mode is a lie. That was actually a really nice tomahawk throw. I thought that may have actually clipped him in the leg or something like that. Nice shots there. Phobic picks off Brocky. And now we've got a 1v1. Dripsy has got a little bit of advantage on the health. And not that it paid off, but it is going to give him the round. And it looks like Dripsy is going to tie this, or not tie it up, but at least bring it up a point. It was 4-1 before. Definitely not a place you want to be, but 4-2 is a little more manageable, especially two rounds away from that that final round, or at least one real round away from the final round is definitely ideal. Both these teams playing a little slower this time around. 2v2, a little bit of a health advantage for I believe that's the stepbrothers, I think, with the health advantage. I don't know. I still feel like I can't trust that UI. So, oh, nice grenade throw. Unfortunately, wasn't able to cook it quite long enough, but it's not gonna matter. Did that grenade actually kill him there? I wish the end didn't end so abruptly. Okay, it was not. Looks like the melee picked him off. Phobic with another pistol melee kill. We do not see very many of those. Somehow saw both of them in this tournament, but looks like we got the DM10. I'm working on that gun in zombies right now. I'm trying to get the skins. I've got a lot of the golds. Trying to at least get afterlife. Okay, that was fast. Did they both rush in the house there? Nice play there by Brock and Roll. Looks like one rotated all the way around and the other one went straight up into the stairs. Was that LMGs? Okay, yes, LMGs. We got the GP, what is it, the GMP7, I think. I think that one might actually be my favorite. That might be my favorite LMG there. Looks like Onyx, as well as Phobic, playing this one extremely slow, trying to close this thing out. Not taking any risks, that's for sure. I'm surprised he popped around that corner. They're always waiting on the group, especially on a match point like that. Phobic takes down Dripsy regardless. Little bit of mistake on the Molotov. He looks pretty upset about it. And as Savannah pointed out, I think this is a stepbrother, like a full stepbrother matchup here, which is interesting. Victory. I don't think he realized he was on that flag. And I think map 1 going to stepbrothers there.
Good first game, boys.
Very good first game. And of course, once again, heading into Babylon. I hope you guys practice nothing but Babylon, Warhead, and Heirloom, because that feels like all that mattered today. I'll definitely have to change that up a little bit next time. I like the idea of keeping it like pretty consistent in terms of keeping everybody on the same map. It is a little more competitive. They know what to practice. But I think going into the semifinals and the finals next time, we need to have a slightly different map pool so these guys aren't playing the same maps over and over. I guess it's a little different when you're spectating because we are watching these maps over and over. But if you're playing, it's true that you haven't played them as much, so it's probably not the end of the world. Looks like both of those guys played that right side here. Onyx gets a few hits off on Brock there. Not enough to take him out. But we do have a 2v1 situation, and it's all up to Onyx. Looks like we got the AK. We haven't seen that. I think this is maybe only the second time we've seen the AK.
Incoming flashbang!
I really like that spot there. There's not a lot Onyx can do in that situation just because one has that square, the other has that back, it's a little bit of a ramp in the back. You can watch the entirety of that square, and if anybody's getting on the flag, you can watch the left and right side. So that's such a hard... In Babylon, I feel like 2v1s in Babylon are easily the hardest. It's just impossible to overtake them there. Gets a lot of damage off on Onyx. And we'll see if this is maybe a swing map for Team Brock and Roll here. We have seen a lot of swing maps on Babylon. Both these guys playing a little slower than normal here. Brock does take down Onyx, and we've got another... Oh, it's still a 2v1. Not gonna matter. I don't know why I thought that was a 1v1 right there, but it was not. 2v1. This could be the swing map that Brock and Roll needed to get another map on the bracket here. I wish these guys would make a gentleman's agreement and only use the drill. That would be fun to see. Chat. Nice flash there.
Hostile confirmed.
Nice shots there by Phobic. Able to get a little bit of damage. Dripsy takes down Onyx, though. Not ideal. Phobic catches him running around, and I don't think it's going to be enough because it is that 2v1, and he did rotate, and it is not enough. 3-0. This might be the swing map we were looking for here.
Sniper is dead. Move.
Todd, can you hear me? Todd, can you hear me? Okay, I don't hear him, but that's okay. Very nice shots there by Onyx. Dripsy does go down, catches Brock rotating around too, and I think that's gonna put I think that's gonna finally give Step Brothers another point. Or give Step Brothers a first point, I should say. Nice plays and rotates there. Rocket launchers, pistols yet again. This is probably my least favorite rocket launcher of the two. The HE1 it just feels a little too slow and a little too heavy. Nice shock charge placement. He does catch Brock up on that ledge. Gets a little bit of damage off on him. Like I said earlier, getting that damage off early is super, super important because in gunfight there's no recharge. So if you can at least soften them up a little bit, it's much easier to finish them off whenever those flags come up. It's like 5 seconds left on this timer before that flag spawns. I believe Step Brothers does have a little bit of a health advantage. A big health advantage now. Phobic takes down Dripsy, or Phobic takes down the other one. Sorry, and then Brock, and then Dripsy goes down too. And it looks like Step Brothers trying to bring this thing back and at least tie it up. Looks like both playing that right side. I like that, especially with the rocket launchers. If you can play both that right and left side. But there he goes. You get caught with the rocket launcher while they have the pistol out, and it's devastating. Green lasers on the pistols, which I believe only show up whenever you are aiming on the green laser. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes of me trying to understand what's going on, but I'm slowly slipping into another realm here. 10 seconds. They're both on flag, and I think Step Brothers came away with that, right? No, that's Brock and Roll that came away with that. I don't know why I was thinking Step Brothers there. Nice plays here all around. This might be Brock and Roll's map. This would put us on map 1 and map 2 swapped up.
Tossing decoy.
Babylon's always a swing map though, which is one of the reasons I really liked to have it in that slot number 2. It seems like the matches, at least in the preliminaries for sure, the matches swung so much from map 1 to map 2. A traditional gunfight map on 1, and then this map's a little bit of a curveball. Brock gets hit a little bit there, though. I still think Phobic's in a little bit of a difficult position, especially with Dripsy up on the square. But he does see him around the corner, and I don't think it's enough. Did he run out of ammo? I can't tell if he ran out of ammo or just got... My pistols don't kill that fast, I gotta say. I believe Dripsy had full health. And is that a 3-shot kill, or was that 4 shots? I don't think my pistols kill in 3 shots. We're back on the 5.56 here. The SWAT. I'd love to see it. Brock's doing a little bit of rotating around the corner. I do like this side of the map a little bit better. Both these guys playing super slow, though, which is, I think, is probably the way when you're up a point and on this big map. As long as somebody isn't getting in the middle. I noticed a couple of these teams flying through. They'll rush through the middle at the very beginning of the match. And that actually seems like a pretty good strategy overall. Okay, there is a blast trap down in the middle there. I do not think Brock sees it. It's on the left side of that flag. He rotates in. It's not going to matter. Onyx takes him out because he's in the corner waiting for him. Trips is going to have to rotate in. And I can't tell. Did he disconnect potentially? He looks like he's lagging. That's super unfortunate. I hope that's not the case. But it kind of looked like potentially he lagged out there.
Damn, first one's so sweet.
I really hope not, because that would be such a bummer. Okay, looks like looks like they may rush the middle here. Yeah, it looks like Dripsy's AFK. That is so unfortunate.
Enemy impact.
I might
Corey,
need to
can you hear
disrupt
me?
my speakers. I can hear you now. Todd, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Todd in here. Algorithm. How are you feeling?
Feeling old.
Feeling old?
Yeah.
I think you still got it. I think you still got it. You guys did well, man.
It was fun, for sure.
Yeah.
It
Pretty
was a
tense?
good one.
That
Yeah.
map number 3, was it Heirloom? Or was it the
Yeah.
Go Win map 2? It looks like Dripsy's AFK here. That's so frustrating.
So I think I'm delayed on the stream versus what you're seeing, so I think it'll be kind of hard for me to help cast.
I see. Let me try this.
You might be able to
Since you're in
stream it in Discord. Your
Yeah. Let me see what this does.
all right.
It's a lot of streaming going on with recording and streaming and everything else, but hopefully,
Yeah.
let me know if that works. Yeah, okay, now it looks like Phobic's AFK? I'm not sure. Do you think we should reset?
Do
for
they
one
have
match here?
they have a pause? Is there like a pause feature?
There is no pause. Let me see. Match in
Because it's not
progress.
Codcaster, huh?
Yeah, it's not Codcaster, unfortunately, and I also can't see what they're doing. That's really
We
tough.
we could always restart it with whatever the
I
map
think that's
count
what we're
was.
gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fire this thing back up and at least give them a. Hopefully they're both in here. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Let's see. I'm gonna chat with these guys real quick and see if they are okay. All right, I think we're back. Todd, are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so they were saying that it was 5-4 in favor of yeah, it was 5-4 in favor of Brock and Roll. So we're gonna pick.
So they need 1,
Right.
and then Onyx and them need 2.
Right. Correct.
Cool. I think that's a good call. Took a picture. Brock
Yeah.
took a picture.
Yeah, just hopefully there's no lagging out at this point, but that is frustrating because it's hard to know because it's not always the player's fault. It seems like this game can consistently be somewhat laggy in these custom matches.
Yeah, it's a small indie dev company that's making this, so I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, they're doing their best. Onyx takes on Brock there. What's your
That's a
thoughts
good-
on Babylon?
I
you
like,
like the snap on
it.
Gunfight?
Reese did not like it. I liked it
Yeah.
because there was lots of options.
Gotcha.
Stakeout is my least favorite because you can just hear wherever people are walking across the entire map.
Yeah, that's what I've found with Stakeout is that you can't really trust anything you hear. If you get fixated on what you're hearing, then it's already
Your
over.
options are limited on what you can even do.
Yeah.
5-5 knife fight Onyx.
I don't know if they're gonna go for that. Oh, they are.
They
They're going for the knife
This is
fight.
amazing. This
It
is
is
amazing.
5-5. Whoever pulls this off.
Oh man,
Oh,
what a
no.
gentleman's agreement.
Oh no, Onyx turned. They collapsed in on him. Wait, who won?
Who won?
It didn't rotate. It didn't change screens.
Onyx.
Onyx?
Yeah, they're up 2-0, right? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So 6-5 was the final score.
Wow.
So they're up 2-0 now in the series. Is that right?
Yeah, that's 2-0 for Step Brothers, I do believe. Yep.
Hell yeah!
I was not expecting that at all. I gotta say that's pretty ballsy by Brock and Roll, considering they really needed that map. They really needed that map. Heirloom, I feel like Heirloom's a little more consistent in terms of a gunfight map. Yeah. Yeah, you guys see, like, it looked like you guys had that map.
As long as I wasn't facing Zephyr with a freaking Tonto. He
Yeah.
three-shotted me every single time. I'm like,
Yeah.
how do I lose this Chow every single time? But I'd be interested. We played Kane or Onyx and them in this map when we were warming up, and we
Yeah.
took them as well. I think it was like 6-1.
Nice. Looks like Onyx.
Nice.
Keeps... Oh, Dripsy. That's Dripsy that goes down there. Okay.
Good shots by Phobic for sure. Oh,
Do you
I think you
like-
saw him through the wall. I think he was clipping through the wall right there.
Really?
Yeah, laying down close on this this side of the circle.
Do you like playing edges of this map, or do you like going mid?
I think Edge is more like I try to rely on my gun skill isn't as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty decent.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice thermal. Looks like he does see that shot trap. I don't think it's enough. He did see the leg there, too. That is
Yeah.
one thing about those sloped
Nice.
cones like that. Those sloped cones, you can see legs, and the other person can't see anything.
Yeah, you get information fast.
Nice
No
shot
more
there.
sniper. Move.
Yep, good cleanup.
Man, I gotta say, Todd, EVXC looks strong, man. Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer and Zephyr are
yeah.
nasty.
They're really nasty. Really, really nasty.
Yeah, really upset me, honestly.
I know. I was telling so the team So What, it was their first time playing any of these tournaments, I think, and I was telling So Arctic that
Rally thermo grenade.
man, like I'm sure it's a bummer going out round one like that, but that's a tough team, man. Like EVXC in all of our tournaments have always been ridiculously good.
Yeah, we always played them. They were always on our side of the bracket.
Really?
Of me and Reese the first time, and we beat them. And then against me and Kane, because me and Onyx, Kane got together after that.
Yeah.
And I think we beat them every time, like in the semifinals.
Really?
Yeah, so it was
Get down
always
to the
super
semifinals.
close games. And now
Yeah,
Spencer found this other guy who's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then they both went off. I don't even
Yeah.
play the game.
It's collusion. I will say the like I was saying earlier, the semifinals always seem to be the best of the games. Like we've had some good finals, but it really feels like we have some really strong semifinals.
Yeah, agreed. It just depends on how the bracket runs, and sometimes it's hard without the like rankings on like okay to make it an actually fair bracket. You're just guessing because you don't really know.
Yeah, I'm like when I'm setting up preliminaries, and then like I'm always like going back and like looking at old tournament scores and like trying my best to seed it up the best I can. But yeah,
the amount of effort you put in is respectable for these.
I like that shot, dude. That's a crazy ballsy shot by Dripsy.
Yeah, I like
that
that chow. Yep, he's like I don't care. I don't respect you. I'm chowing. I'm shooting.
They do know Phobic's back there, and he's kind of stuck now.
He's on
Although
one health,
Dripsy
five.
has,
Yeah, he's in the tough, but they're both 18 health on the other side too, so both one shot depending on what range.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It is 2v1 though, right? Yeah, so Brock's. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it looks like they still pulled that off.
Nice. Yeah, Brock and
Tied it up
Dripsy are nasty as well. I think they beat me and Kane in the finals of the last gunfight tournament. Yeah, Kane lagged out while he was holding a grenade, and it was 5-5 on game either 3 or 5 in the finals, and his grenade dropped, and then it was 1v2, and couldn't get them both in the last round, but it was a fun one. So they ended up winning that last tournament you ever had.
Really?
Yep. So Brock and Dripsy are your last champions.
Yeah.
From
They're
4
strong.
years ago.
I feel like they're always there. Was it that long ago?
Yeah. 2020, right?
Was it 2020? For some reason I was
think
thinking
so.
it was like 2 years ago. Has it been that long?
No.
That's crazy.
It was 2020. It was MW19.
Yeah, that's true. I remember it was MW19. For some reason I was thinking we were playing MW19 whenever even the second one was out, but I guess that wasn't the case.
I don't think so. I think because Cold War was after that, and we tried to get a Cold War thing, and it just, like, not everyone bought it. Everyone had MW19. That's why it worked out so well. It's just
For
like,
sure. I feel like this one, 6 being on Game Pass has been super helpful just because people that don't have it are able to kind of hop in. So.
Right. Agreed. You can get the free thing for like a month or whatever.
Yeah. Nice shots there. That's crazy. These guys are playing this map really, really aggressively.
Yes.
Seems like everybody else has been a little slower, yeah.
Got their marksman. Let's push.
Looks like we might have found Brock and Roll's map though. They're up 4-2 right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The DM10. What's how do you feel about just in general the gunfight in? That's a crazy play right there, Onyx. Gunfight in Black Ops 6 versus Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare felt a little slower, I feel like.
Yeah, the maps were so good. The problem with Black Ops 6 is these maps are utter trash. Gunplay, super good.
Right.
Movement, super great. Maps, trash. And MW19 had such good maps, because we had, like, the paintball map, we had docks. King was not great, but wasn't terrible.
Right. King was fun to spectate, but it did seem like those little head glitch legends
in the back. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought he had that with that slide.
Is that a match point there for us?
I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, the spectator mode is not ideal at all. Yeah, it looks like Brock and Roll here on match point.
Good clutch by Brock there.
It's been really interesting seeing like how much swing there is on maps 2 and 3. It seems like maps 1 seem pretty consistent. But maps 2 and 3, it's like the point swing and like the confidence swing is so big. Like it seems like people are either really, really like it or really don't like it.
Yeah. Some people just don't play well on certain maps. Like Stakeout, I'm like, when it got to that and we were down, I was like, Reese, I don't think this is it, man.
Not the map. Pump, I do see in the comments, we do miss you this time around.
Pump,
what
a man.
It's definitely a classic. We've had him in a lot of them in the past. So.
Hey, shout out to Pump. He made Erie on the last Warzone ranked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, super impressive. I watched the grind. He did super well.
Wow, I can't believe Onyx took him down right there.
That was huge.
Looks like that's there's a glimmer of hope for Step Brothers here. Just a sliver. 5-3 is so demoralizing. I don't know about you, but 5-3 is.
Still do. You know, it's you can always come back. You're never out. You just gotta hit your shots and play well, and that doesn't always happen.
Yeah,
But
maybe it's just
Brock
me.
and them need to close it out for sure. You can't. Yeah, you just can't let it get in your head. Like it's a mental. There's a lot of mental stuff.
That's what it does to me. I get in my head, and every time the round starts and it hits you at that match point, I just
Just gotta. Yeah,
I like
throw
that,
it
I
out.
like that throw right there. Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
I feel like you don't think about that unless you've used that equipment a lot.
Yeah, Reese was Brewski, and we would be like, okay, this is what we have this time. I also feel like the equipment isn't as good as it was in MW19. We had a lot more versatility. Oh,
For sure.
good flank, but Hope
I
picks
could
him
be
up.
wrong. I feel like in MW19 the equipment was a little more standard. Like I feel like a lot more smokes, flashbangs, frags,
Exactly.
Simtex.
So you could do something with it.
Right.
All right, Brock and them closed it out.
Yep.
They needed that for sure.
Yeah, that's a map 3. So it looks like we're going to Stakeout again. We'll see if Step Brothers can close it out on Stakeout. We'll be right back. I'm going to make sure these guys are ready to go. Should just take us just a couple seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're live. We're back. This is what is this, map 3? No, this is map 4.
Yep.
Of the
map
last
4.
semifinals match. Next up we have obviously finals, but EVXC obviously going to that first slot in the finals, and then we'll see if Step Brothers can pull this thing out and go. But Brock and Roll taking map 3. Both these teams playing so aggressively.
Yeah, I like it though.
I feel like playing aggressive on Stakeout works.
You have to be together. You have to get each other's trades, and then hope that your slide works and you're looking at the right corner.
Interesting spawn right there for Brock. I feel like
I never got that spawn.
yeah, that
They got that
is
spawn
so
and could
good.
get in there every time. We never got that
Yeah.
spawn. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, if you don't get that spawn, you have a lot longer of a travel to get to that door.
Yes.
Incoming stun.
It was a nice stun. I can't tell if it hit him or not. Dripsy does go down. Onyx able to pick him up. So now it's a 2v1. There's only 128 health on. I guess that's Onyx with 128 HP. But I feel like 2v1s on Stakeout are so tough because they just lock down that flag room.
Yeah.
Only 32 health on the side of Step Brothers here, I think.
Here's where both of them are.
Nice
Oh,
shots
nice.
by Brock.
Oh.
Doesn't work out in the
Almost.
end, but it's a good try.
Yeah, Brock and them have to close this out, obviously, to make it to Game 5.
Let's see it, Phobic. I will say, I know it's not. Obviously, this is not a tournament for anything serious. But I will say, tournament day play feels a lot different than just playing for fun on public.
Hostile shooter.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
Gives you something
you
something
start
to play for.
You start making decisions that don't make sense, and at least I do, and I start getting a little lost.
My hands were all sweaty. Kept having to wipe my hands every. Oh,
Yeah, it's like, what was I doing? Why did I do that?
Gypsy taking a quick bathroom break.
Looks like it.
You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah. One's down to 10 HP, is that right? Onyx goes down. Yeah, that's full HP to...
Oh, huge kill,
that's a
huge
1v1.
kill.
One's down to 28. What killed him? Was that a blast? Is that a...
I don't know if it's a blast trap or just a grenade. I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Oh, it was a blast trap. So many blast traps today. Like it feels like at least 3 or 4 rounds per matchup.
Yeah.
We're having blast traps.
Lots of skill there.
Yeah. Throw them around the flank and call it a day. Looks like Onyx a little bit of pre-fire there.
Yeah. I love that
Oh,
you can
nice
shoot open
call.
the doors. Okay, good job disengaging. I like it. Get the
I don't know.
information both in there.
I don't know how he came away with so little health after that.
Oh, he didn't know that they were both in there. Oh, and then he pushed solo.
Wow.
Maybe still closed it out though. Can't tell.
Yeah, especially when the UI doesn't work.
Yeah, I know, that's great.
Yeah, it looks like he did Onyx.
Nice.
That last kill. It sucks getting stuck with that blast trap. That blast trap takes 6 minutes to throw.
Dude, I know. I got
It's easy to
caught
get
trying to
caught.
throw something, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this takes 10 years, and then it'll throw it.
How do you feel about the siren?
I didn't love it. I feel like I died a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to love it. That's the whole point, I think.
You're supposed to hate this gun?
Yeah, you're supposed to hate this gun.
Wait.
Looks like Onyx does go down. Dripsy must be waiting in that vent. I assume he's in that vent. Not a good spot for Brock here. He did hear that blast trap go down. I think that was next to Flag. Is that where that blast trap just went down?
Yeah, probably right on that wall right
Yeah.
there. Now he smoked it so he can't. Was it right there?
Yeah, I think it must have been laid right in front of him. Wait, did he win that round? Oh, no. Okay.
No. Oh no, he just got the kill. Okay.
For some
I
reason, I was
very
thinking
confused.
he shot the blast trap and killed him or something.
The blast trap explodes right when the players die. So it just made it. He heard the noise. I'm like, what on earth just happened?
Yeah. This is not ideal. This is 5-0. This sends Step Brothers to the finals
Oh.
right here.
Freaking Onyx did this to me when we were playing. He laid right here with a knife and just listened to. Oh, it's all the shadow and pulls up.
Yep. Yeah, that shadow is really brutal right there. If you're on the if you're sitting in that bedroom, you can see it.
I think that blew up as he threw it.
Oh, they're trying to finish it out with the drill, and he does.
What? What a man.
Told you there
That's
was
a
no
play.
stopping us.
6-0.
That is a play. That is a 6-0. That's map. It's map 4 going to Step Brothers. It looks like we're gonna have a Step Brothers EVXC finals. How do you
Yep.
feel about that?
I like it.
Not too bad. I'm gonna check with Spencer here, make sure he's good to go. I'll let you guys take a look at the map pool here. The finals is a little bit different. So the only difference is that it's a best of 7 instead of a best of 5. So we get to see the same glorious maps again. But I'm gonna check with these guys, make sure they're good, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Todd, you there?
Yes, sir.
This is it, my friend.
Finals.
The
Best of
finals.
7.
Best of 7. So we're gonna be here for another 2 hours. Because
No.
You think we're gonna get a bunch of like 5 and 6s, like 5v6 on the rounds, or
I think they'll be close for sure.
They'll be close.
What's your call? Who do you think's taking after watching them both?
I feel like EVXC wins.
I just can't bet against
You can't
Kane
bet
and
against
father figures.
You can't bet
Like,
against them, but
Even though
man,
they're stepbrothers right now, but before
Yeah.
when we were all teaming together, it was father figures.
yeah, I mean, maybe they just Spencer and
Zephyr?
Zaffer. Yeah, Zaffer. They
Sapphire?
look so strong, man.
They do.
But it looks like so. It is a 1v1. Onyx is down to 10 HP. Let's see if we can get this flag in time.
I didn't even see. Oh,
He is.
nice.
He's able to get it. That's so
Just
tough.
barely.
It feels like when you're on that flag, it'll say contested for a half a second, but it's not enough to actually contest it.
Yeah, the flag part was weird because I was on the flag once and
Mhm.
they both got on it and it took the contest and then they were capping over me because they had 2 people. I'm like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
So a lot of learning. If
Yeah.
they took the mode out, we couldn't play it a ton.
Yeah, they took it out, what, 2 days before the day or 3 days before the
When
tournament?
was the update? I think the update was Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, maybe. This guy's playing a little slow, yeah.
Yeah. Got to feel each other out.
Yeah.
Onyx and Phobic up 2-0. Shots by Kane.
we can't
Onyx
bet
right
against
there.
him.
I like that
Can't
Craig.
bet against
That Craig is a good gun. 4
I do
shot,
like the
any
Craig.
distance. Any distance, 4 shot.
Really?
Yep. They are.
No,
yeah,
it doesn't have
very
damage
good.
fall off?
it's no. Well, I'm
Interesting.
sure eventually it does, but
Yeah, but on these maps.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Looks like Phobic does go down there. What is the 2v1? I assume they don't know that he's on this flag, but
Yeah, I mean, if he can catch them. No. Oh, it's 2v1.
yeah.
Okay, I like it. Yeah, watch your back.
He's after watching that door.
Now he has the info.
I really like this side of the map a lot better. I don't know about you. I've been saying it
I
all night,
agree.
but
You can
that-
kind of play your side more.
Yeah.
But the other side can get into the house and maybe hold that better. I don't know. We didn't do great on this map.
yeah, I feel like on the bus side you can get into the upstairs of that house faster, but that garage is so good. I feel like you can watch the door.
It's
and
a
both
nasty
sides.
heady. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got the right flank, and then you got
Spence playing a little slow here now.
Oh, he sees a shadow, so he got some
Yeah.
info. Oh, that's probably his teammate though, because they're playing on that side.
Does see the head. Looks like Spencer did see his head pop up, but decides to just opt out of there.
Yeah, you don't want to
It's a
take
good
that
play.
with what is this gun? The one of the SMGs.
Yeah, this is the KSV, I think. Onyx does go down there, so it is a 2v1. Oh yeah, Phobic's.
Nice, nice shots. Good shell. Teammate right there
Ties
for
it
the
up,
trade just in
2-2.
case. Yep.
Yeah. The jump. What do you feel about the? I noticed it seems like I could be wrong. You're better than me. But jump shotting, I feel like jump shotting is the way compared
I feel
to.
like it's coming back. It just depends. You have to try to break their camera with the slide cancel.
Yeah.
The sliding is huge.
Right.
Sliding into a prone,
Mhm.
it stops your slide. So if someone's trying to track your slide and they're swinging their aim, if you go prone while you're sliding, you dead stop. You lose all momentum.
Gotcha.
So you can actually break their aim that way as well.
Mm.
So I've been seeing a lot of that. And there's also if you jump and while you're in the air, do your slide. When you land, you auto slide and you get like a fast
Interesting.
boost. So you can jump around a corner and then already have your slide pressed. And that's been huge. Yep, up top.
I was going to say Spence goes down right there. That looked like it was a total contest, but they started capping, and it looks like he was on the stairs, couldn't get back in time. I will say all these pistols feels like they could delete 2 pistols, and
Yeah.
nobody would complain.
Especially the ones with only 8 bullets in it.
Yeah.
So this one isn't bad. You have 17 shots. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
that's better. But the one where you have 8, I'm like, come on, dude. And you have a rocket launcher secondary. It's
Right.
like, this isn't even...
Alarm set.
Not a lot you can do with that.
Right.
What is their secondary is the rocket launcher still, right?
I have no idea. I think so.
They haven't been used. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice tomahawk. Good switch.
Very nice tomahawk.
What a caster.
Spence does take down Phobic, and it's...
Yeah, he's there for the
didn't
trade.
swap quite in time, but I think that's a Step Brothers is up 4-2, I think, after that.
I like how Onyx was talking, like, him and Phobic haven't played together, they're washed, they're not gonna... they're, like, out of this tournament early.
Yeah.
And then Reese and I played them as a warm-up. We played all, 8 maps twice, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like, they were shooting. We were having some trouble with them. Yep. Reese has barely, or Brewski has barely played this game.
Yeah. He's not gotten he's still a green beard on the Black Ops 6, huh?
Yeah, but brother-in-law, because Onyx asked me if I wanted to do it. I'm like, I'm asking the brother-in-law first.
Yeah.
If he can do it, I'm playing with him.
Yeah.
So hopefully Jacob knows. Jacob being Phobic, he knows he was Kane's second choice.
Oh, nice shot. Hey, he looked like he had less than 1 HP there. Looks like he has to close it out. Nice round there by EVXC. They're keeping it pretty close. Feels like we've been in this match for 40 minutes.
Yep. It's because we've played the map so many times.
Oh man, the 5.56. We've been seeing this a little more.
Yeah, I agree with you said earlier. I think this is the worst AEK, and it's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like an AEK with like more unpredictable recoil and slower for some reason.
Yep, slower for sure. Like, let's take this decent gun and just make a terrible version of it.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
His feet are popping out there.
I like the decoys, especially for the end, because it mimics footsteps, which it didn't in older games. And so you can really throw it to where they can't shoot it, and then you can actually make a play and move around.
You can rotate all the way around. I will say those decoys, when I first started playing, they threw me off big time because I was not expecting them to be so effective. Spence takes on Onyx there.
That was
nice trades back and forth. I will say these games are close, and not only are they close, it's like they're taking. It's coming down to like 1v1s with low health.
Yeah.
Consistently.
Great shots by Spence on I think both of those kills, and they've won 2 in a row now, tying it up 4-4.
Oh, the good old snipers. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Todd, but I feel like if you're down 2 rounds or two rounds, it's the sniper's almost a blessing because you can really make something happen. Not that you get lucky, but nice shot.
So Brewski and I actually had a play that we decided that if a sniper comes up, we're not using it. We're rushing with a pistol.
Just go pistol. Yeah.
Yep. Just because a lot of time they play either side and they sit back, just kind of like what he did. But that was a nice shot on Onyx and the bus. I was like, if we can force them, you know that they're long, hard scoping, and then we get up and close with the pistol. That was kind of our play, and I feel like it worked out for most of them. I don't think we even got snipers against EVXC, but it worked out on the other ones.
Yeah. Looks like EVXC brought this thing all the way back up to match point.
Yep. Win it right here.
I don't like this angle. I feel like they can see you before you can see them.
Maybe just...
It's a nice call. What's up with the blue laser? What's the difference? Do you know what the blue laser is compared to the green and red? I know red's a hipfire, green's ADS, but...
I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe stairs? I'm not even sure. Unless he was hiding in the corner.
Oh, good double chow. In the corner. Nice. Yep. Very, very nice.
Great teamwork. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Once you get one down, buddy up, and just play the trade.
Nice shots.
Beautiful.
This is match point.
5-5. This is what we want in the finals. We don't want no blowouts.
This is what we asked for.
We want to be here for another 5 hours.
We're gonna.
Oh,
Onyx takes down Spence. I will say they're both playing pretty aggressive, all things considered. We're back to another 1v1. Oh, he catches him climbing up.
Yeah. The long mantle.
Yeah.
They slow down all the animations. Drop shot, they slowed that down. Jumping, they punish you. Mantling, they punish you.
Wow.
It's like, we want you to move, but not like that, is what they say.
Good first game, boys.
Great first game.
Yeah, that really was a good first
GGs.
game. That's Step Brothers taking map 1. That's crazy. EVXC brought that all the way back to a 5-5, right? Or was it? Yeah, 5-5, tied it up. All right, back to our favorite, Babylon. I'm going to go ahead and start this thing up because I assume these guys are probably good to go.
You were on him. Did you see him do the out of bounds run?
No, on what map?
Okay, on this map. So
There's an out of bounds run on Babylon?
yes, you can
Okay.
run it if you're depending on what side. So on this spawn, if you go right up the plat, you can jump out into the trees and then jump back in.
Oh,
And
interesting.
I was like, I didn't practice it enough, and I was like, man, if I die out of bounds on stream, I'm gonna be really upset. Kind of like if I jump off the map. But I knew that he went that way. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what he's doing. I just pre-aimed where he's gonna come out, and I picked him one time. So I'm like, okay, good.
Nice.
He knows it.
He knows you know.
Dang, whole screen white. Oh my gosh, double flash.
Looks like he runs around. I'm surprised he wasn't still there for Onyx. Oh, he does still catch him
Nice,
regardless,
good
though.
find.
Spence is down, Phobic's down. We're back to another 1v1. It looks like health is in
99.
favor of...
Just blue.
looks like...
Onyx.
It doesn't know.
Step Brothers. I think it's Step Brothers.
Yeah.
I think Kane has it. He's waiting for them to try to hop on the flag.
Nice shot.
One
nice
thing
shot.
that's interesting is that I think before you could cap the flag if you were laying down next to it,
Yeah.
and they made it to where you cannot do that anymore.
So you
and I
have to be
lost-
on top.
You have to be at least
Gotcha.
crouching next to the wall and touching the wall.
Gotcha.
So that got me 2 rounds where I thought I was capping it hidden, and I wasn't capping it when we played EVXC on this one.
That's tough.
So it's part of it. Didn't play enough.
Yeah.
Should be better, you know?
Gotta be better.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to.
I like that. I like this side better on Babylon 2. It looks like Onyx goes down there. It looks like I was spectating me there for a second. Nice
a
shot
little off.
by Phobic. Yeah, couldn't quite get on his body there.
Good shots by Zapper.
Timmy, thanks for the heads up. Phoenix. I guess that makes sense, but my brain wasn't working in that way, so
Rally on marked course.
That's funny.
it makes so much sense now that I'm looking at it. I'm like,
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, y'all did take him down to the wire for sure. Those were really good games. And like I said before, Phoenix and as well as I don't know if you saw the games from So What, Todd. Both of those teams super solid.
Yes, agreed.
Very, very good. I think they even I know So What got 2-0'd, but they took EVXC like they handled them quite well.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who was going to win watching that. Recently, I were watching before our game. Playing really slow here. No damage whatsoever.
Yeah, just
He's a
that
blaster
flash
out.
I will say I'm surprised at how fast everybody plays these the middle of this map. I'm always so scared to get into that square.
Yeah, that's part of it of like, hey, let's just rush mid and see what happens.
Mhm.
Let's switch it up, especially if the sides aren't working. So like, let's just try it and see what happens. And it's fun when they say the same thing. And everyone, all 4 just meet in mid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really. It seems like when they both commit to that mid, it's like whoever gets that head glitch first on the box in the middle ends up with a big advantage. I also like when they both go that same side. I like playing the same side on these gunfight maps a lot. Spence does go down. Nice shots, though. Almost a double kill, but they both played together.
Yeah,
That's how you do
nice.
it.
Buddy system.
Very nice.
Textbook slide cancel.
Mm-hmm. I think it's all tied up, right? 2-2.
Yep. What are the odds that they do a 5-5 knife in this one?
Yeah. They should. They really should. That t-shirt money's not going to do them any good anyway.
Dude, the t-shirts look nice.
Yeah, they're not bad. I've got a couple of them over here, and they're definitely not bad. I don't mind them. They're pretty solid.
How's the quality
long.
of? I like longer shirts.
Yeah, they're a little longer.
I feel like you buy a normal shirt, you put it in the wash,
Right,
and then
that's what
you
it
have
does.
a
Yeah.
tiny shirt after 3 of them.
Yeah. After a few washes, it's over. Oh, the pistols.
Oh, nice.
Zaffir's shots are so good.
Yeah.
And I don't even know who won that because spectator was awful.
I think Zaffer did, but I'm not sure.
It did look like he wasn't flinching or anything.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Great shots by Zaffer. I'm sure we're saying his name wrong. It's like Zafir or something like that.
Yeah,
Oh, a
gotta
little
chill.
confusion.
His name.
Was he one?
How do you feel about these rocket launchers always getting caught? Like, I consistently get caught with the rocket launcher out when I should have my pistol. But then on the flip side, if you have the pistol out too early, you end up walking around a corner and rocket launchered. So
Yeah, I like it for some chip damage. You know, like a heady, you can pre-fire and just try to get some damage, get the advantage that way.
Yeah.
But I love having the pistol, especially with 35 rounds. This one shoots so fast. My trigger finger is still pretty decent, so I like it.
Right. I think you still got it. Some of your reaction times were pretty impressive in that on Warhead. But actually, dude, your reaction time was great on that pistol round, and somehow Spencer killed you with that that impact grenade.
Dude,
what an impact grenade!
I yelled so loud.
From spectator view, it looks like you clipped him. I was like, those were insane shots. But then the replay, I was like, what?
Yeah, I did. I got it right on him, and it was because I saw his shadow. So I was like, I'll just pre-fire this, get some shots, definitely have health advantage and flag advantage, and just instantly blow up. Oh, great shots on Kovac.
Yeah.
I feel like this gun though, without the sight, wherever I'm aiming, the bullets don't go.
Right. Yeah, it's the horizontal recoil is really bad. Onyx does go down here. We get another 1v1. I've never seen so many 1v1s today.
Well, in a 2v2, bound to happen, right?
Yeah, it's bound to. It seems like before it's always 2v1s for for the last 40% of the match.
Kane doesn't have to push here. He has health advantage. Just make sure he doesn't cap.
Oh. What do you do here? Do you pull out pistol or do you just stick with the DM?
I do.
Oh, it doesn't work out. He crouched down
not.
behind that box. It's so tough to hit those pistol shots when they're
Great
hidden
play.
like that.
Was that Spence or was that?
Yeah, I think that was Spencer and Kovac.
Oh, I was all confused on who. I thought we were watching Onyx, but then that was Kovac with the. So I'm confused. Oh, because Spencer and them were up 4-2.
Yeah.
I was off on who was up. Okay.
Looks like both these guys playing left side here.
Yeah, check the flank. I like it. Just trying to get information. Where are they?
Yeah, you've rolled out half the map.
Yeah, relay that to your teammate, and then you can, go from there, make a plan. Or you want to flank? Where do you want to go? All about
Onyx
information.
is watching right now. Everybody likes to rotate up on that top.
Yeah, the plat. Yep, there he is. Yep, you got a shot.
Looks like Spencer hit both of them, got him down.
Yeah, he did.
I like this play by
advantage.
Kovac, rotating back around though. Nice shots there. Onyx did take out Spencer, so it is a 2v1.
Nice. They're up on health now too. Nice, good dub. Tied it back up, 4-4,
Yep,
2 rounds in a
4-4.
row.
See if they can take it to 5-5 again.
And then knife in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I think
There's
there's
no
a
way.
zero chance of that happening. But you know Kane, Onyx
they're
will ask
thinking about it.
again. I also love in this game that you always have a knife. So you have quick movement if you want it, and then you're punished. If you get caught out with it, you're in a bad spot.
Yeah, it does
So I
seem
like
like
the
rotating
option.
from your knife to a weapon is... Oh, nice shot, Onyx. Looking in the perfect spot.
Marking target location.
I wonder
So
where... Okay, they're playing this a little...
Oh, they're on right next to
It's
each
an
other.
interesting spot to watch here.
Oh no, that's his teammate. So they're just playing back to back on the other side of
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't swap to the other team, so...
Oh, gotcha. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, it only lets you, whatever one it starts you with, that's the one you have to watch. It looks like flag is up just a few seconds. Nice shots by Zaffer, though. He's so good with that pistol, man.
He's good with everything.
I don't know how that ended, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Looks like that.
Oh, Phobic.
Go, Phobic. Good
Yeah.
job. Good clutch.
All right, match point. See if they rush mid. Wow, that's... I feel like it's crazy to rush. Well, no, he's going to right side. Okay, never mind.
Oh, quick mid.
Decoy going out.
Both.
Yeah, they're both
mid
mid.
on Spin's team.
Trying to pick him off. I imagine... I don't know about you, but oh, no, Spence kills himself with the grenade.
Oh,
That's super unfortunate. I like to get rid of all my ammo on the sniper and then swap to my pistol and play a little more aggressive. I don't know about you on these sniper rounds, but
that's interesting. That's an
I like to at
interesting
least
tactic.
take a shot or two.
Yeah,
and
try to
then-
get one and then switch and run. Change your position. That's an interesting tactic by Spencer, trying to kill himself and then
Yeah.
let Zephyr go 2v1. Let's see how this plays out for him.
Nice try.
Nothing he could do there. Nothing he could do. Good job by Onyx and Phobic sticking together, playing the corners. Got the shadow again.
Yeah. I can't get too
I'm sure they
close,
heard him too. The footsteps are so freaking loud, and in the
Yeah.
beta
You
it
remember
wasn't.
The old 2v2
It's all like,
on
okay,
MW19
sweet. Like, this is
where
going to be a
I killed
good game.
myself and
Footsteps
lost
are
his department.
generally very quiet.
Yeah.
And then
Talking about it
Ninja made
earlier.
them completely quiet. And then
Yeah, I
they
just did the
they
same thing
reverted
wrong.
all those changes. And so now your
Right.
footsteps are super loud, and Ninja doesn't even make you completely silent. I'm like,
Yeah,
my goodness, you're just making it where people
I
can
was
sit
just
in
talking
the
about
corner
how
and
bad
listen,
Suicide.
it's very
especially in
true.
search.
Yeah. What? Right.
Playing this game more.
Yeah, I do. I think you're right. I do prefer the gunplay, but I really feel like my biggest complaint with this match, this game specifically, is a lot of the map pool, and not. I'm really like I'm not well versed enough in map design to know what I'm talking about when I say a map is bad. But it does. Some of them do just feel bad, and I'm not
Yes.
sure why, but they do.
I think it's because it's not designed around multiplayer anymore, and it's designed around Warzone. They're like, how do we take these maps and put them into Warzone? And so I think a lot of these are going to be in the new Warzone
Oh, really? Okay.
POIs. Yeah, because I know a couple of the comp maps are. It's already been confirmed with the Warzone
Gotcha.
new map leaks. So
Interesting.
I think Warzone has heard it. And that's the same thing with Footsteps. The Footsteps, lots of game design based on Warzone.
Warzone. Yeah,
Which
I
is
guess
really
that makes sense.
unfortunate.
I know that's kind of their cash cow nowadays, but
No information. No idea where he is.
yeah, I assume he's in that roundabout. Wait, was he on
What?
flag or was it ties?
I don't know.
Did he take a little bit of health?
I guess he took health, but I don't know when. It looked like I thought they were tied.
I'm not sure.
All right, EVXC up 1-0.
Yeah.
Game 3. Step
This is
Brothers
game
up
3.
2-0 in the series. Yep.
And it's first to 5, technically, right? With
Yes.
best of 7, so looks like Onyx
4.
does go down. I like the oh yeah, true.
Math is
I
hard.
like this AK.
Yeah, it's a good gun for sure.
It's
No,
probably
agreed.
my favorite AR. He is in that roundabout. He sees him. God, these guys play a lot quicker than some of the other matchups we've had. It's hard to keep track of where they're going and when. Was that 2? I think that's 2-0 for, or is that tied? 1-1.
Yeah, because EVXC took round 1, and then the brothers tied it up this time.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see what Spence
I think
does.
you're right,
Goes
Tyler. He took
inside.
a little bit of damage when he threw that grenade on flag. Nice shots by Spencer there, sliding around the corner. It looks like it was enough. I
Okay.
think that's an EVXC match.
Yep. Zaffer with that Tonto. Holy moly. Doesn't miss. Oh, I don't know. He missed a couple there. But the headshot.
I feel like this is a really This is a really big map for EVXC just because, man, going down 3 maps is so brutal.
Yeah.
In
And
Gunfight.
the reverse sweep of 4 in a row.
Yeah.
That's
It's too
rough. This
much.
is definitely a must-win for them. Good shots.
Very nice shots.
Like, what a useless thing. Oh, great. I can hear them when
Yeah.
they try to, like, I don't know. Give me a stun,
Yeah.
give me a flash, give me a smoke.
Yeah, give me something I can use on the spot. I think that might be another EVXC round, yeah?
Yeah, up 3-1. Hey, I'm gonna go on mute real fast. My family just got home.
No,
so,
you're good.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Hostile sniper down. Move.
It's very nice plays by Zaffer. That guy's shots consistently strong, man. See what we got here. Oh, the classic siren. That's what we want to see. It's our favorite. We've seen it far too many times tonight. So it looks like Phobic's getting rid of a couple of his rockets. And then he's probably going to... Okay, yeah, so he's rushing mid here. I like that blast trap placement. I will say I usually prefer those blast traps as a flank tool, just because no one's ever expecting the flank. Like, no one's ever expecting the blast trap on the flank. But right there next to the flag is a good spot. I think that probably will go off if somebody gets near it. On the other side of that wall, at least. Near the flag, I should say. Spence does take down Onyx right there. They are taking flag. He does have to sprint in, and he does, but Zaffer able to pick up the kill before he could get in that cubbyhole. And I think that puts EVXC up 4-1. It's going to be a tough comeback for Step Brothers, but like I was saying to Todd, EVXC really needs this map. 4-map sweep coming back is not ideal. Trying to sift through the smoke here. It's a nice shot on the rocket. I do like shooting that little wall. There's you get a tiny little bit of a sliver of a wall in that hallway to shoot with the rocket launcher to get a little bit of splash damage off. But that's really all these rocket launchers are for, is splash damage.
Yeah, get information as well. I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
2
like
rockets
they've got
just hit.
blast trap and smoke. I haven't seen enough of the Molotov, or really even the frag. So
I like the
blast
molly.
traps today.
Oh, they were already on the flag.
Nice play. Yeah, it looks like they were already on that flag. The kill didn't matter.
Who's up 5-1? Is that EVXC?
Yeah, EVXC is up 5-1 right now, and they need it. Nice
Oh, good
shots
shots.
by Phobic there.
PID on target.
He's watching that flag now. See
The
if we can bring this
1v1.
back. How do you
Yeah,
feel about
both
5
under.
wins? What are you thinking right now? You playing safe? You playing aggressive?
Safe.
Does hear those footsteps right around. Oh, that might be the decoy,
Right.
actually. I'm getting
So I would be...
bamboozled
So I know a
not even
decoy's
playing.
out. Yeah. So he might be trying to flank behind you. I did that
Yep.
one time to Spence. Where he was looking just like he was...
Nice
oh, look,
shots.
yeah, he got behind him.
I know that's what I was
He did
saying
a
actually
full, full flank.
when you were making that play, the flank play. I was saying if I was Todd, I would go on the flank, and Spencer was actually watching the flank, and he got and right when he turned away, probably 2 seconds
Oh,
later.
wow.
You came
Todd
flying around the
timing.
corner. Yeah.
Good job by Spence and Zaffer
Yeah.
there. 6-1. Putting a message
was
like, hey,
redemption.
we're still here to play.
Smoke grenade.
I like
Yep.
it.
It was.
Yeah, that is far more manageable than 3-0. And then we get we're going to stakeout. Is that right? Stakeout it is. It's not going to be a 4-0. Got EVXC.
Onyx and Phobic won pretty decisively on this one
Yeah.
against Rock and Roll, so wonder if that'll carry over into this one.
Yeah, EVXC seemed like they the first 2 rounds they had a hard time figuring out how they were going to play it. Seems like they played passive and then aggressive, and then they ended up locking in there in the second half.
Yeah, destroyed that team they played. They were terrible.
Seems like Spencer really does like that rush in on the flag on this map.
Yeah. I need to clean that blood off that wall right there.
Yeah. Have you
Really dirty.
Can you pull off the shortcut on this map up the stairs and then off into the middle?
Yes, I did it once. I showed it to Reese, but I will never do that.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's
It doesn't give you any benefit because you jump out into the middle of the map.
right.
Where the other one, you actually do a flank and come out to where you can catch them off guard. This one is like, oh, great, you're now in the middle of the map. Maybe dropping into the hole. Good job playing the flag.
Yeah, Spencer
Hard
with the
aiming
flag.
that.
I will say
That's why
that
I don't like this map.
that flag, if you're setting on it before the timer ends, then it's so hard to know if you're taking it or not.
Right. And it goes fast. And then on this map, all you have to do is watch one door. And
Right.
you can both pre-fire it. So it's like, this is a terrible map.
Yeah,
I do love that they added you can shoot doors open.
that is a cool feature. I also I feel like I'm taking that. I feel like I'm already taking the movement for granted. It's like when you're walking around a corner, it's kind of auto peeking a little bit. I'm wondering if going to another Call of Duty, like if you went backwards and played one, if it would feel a lot clunkier.
I think so, a little bit.
Phobic's watching that right side. That's one of my favorite spots, is watching that balcony laying out there. It seems like people are always rushing around the bedroom. Nice shots there. I think that was Spencer with those shots.
Yeah, I think so. I wonder if he got both of them there. Yeah,
Very
beautiful
nice
shots.
shots.
All 5. Oh, Zapper right in the corner already. Okay, onto the Jackal with a
Both run.
useless spy
Oh.
cam.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier confirmed.
Oh wow, Onyx
Good
rushed up the
shots.
middle. Just happened. Oh
Lost
no.
connection to host.
Uh-oh. Might have to reset that one. Maybe we've
Yeah.
been in custom lobbies too long.
That's
You remember? I've got it right here. It looks like 2.0 EVXC. Yeah, EVXC. Right now it's 2.0 EVXC. So EVXC, yes, needs to get to 4. Step Brothers need to get to 6. And I'm only repeating that, Todd, because you were muted.
oh,
Right
gotcha,
there.
gotcha.
But you're good now. We're
No,
back
it
in. We had a
sounds
little bit of
better.
a. Does it?
Sounds better coming from you for sure.
Well, that's good. Makes you feel better.
Oh, good flank. Get him.
Yeah,
Oh,
down there. Nice shot.
single shot. He didn't know his single shot. He held his trigger down 100%. Still got the kill though.
For any of you that just trying to figure out what's going on, we did have looks like the server crashed on us. So, but we're back in the swing of things. It looks like so EVXC is up 2-0 right now. We're gonna have to manually track that, which I've got my notepad out. It's all good. I'm tracking it.
Nice. Phobic was super weak there. I think he was on 10 health.
Nice play.
Good clutch by Spence. Yeah, just one bullet.
That was fucking crazy. That was so close.
A lot of time when I have the Grakova, I forget it's an auto pistol, and I still
Right.
shoot it, and it ends up being like a burst pistol.
Yep. I do the same
See?
thing.
Oh,
That's a nice play by Phobic right there. I like that. Laying down the door.
If it was anyone else, it probably would be a good play, but since it's Jacob, it was honestly
Yeah.
a terrible play.
Activating C4.
Activates the C4 and then puts around. That shadow is brutal right there.
Okay, so right here, since he's taking this route, he could have been seen from the middle room instead of taking like the outside route through planters, waiting for him. You know,
Definitely
look at
getting him there.
in one of the millions of corners and hope you pick the right one.
I was thinking maybe that disconnect would ruin their momentum, but it looks like they're holding pretty strong here.
I'm glad we could play against EVXC and show them what not to do,
Yeah.
so that way they could take this in. So they're up 4-0.
Yeah, oh, they're doing just fine.
If you have something to say, you best say it.
Nice plays, nice plays.
Located shock charge.
Wonder how Onyx and Phobic change this up. Because it's
Yeah,
been
they're gonna
close.
have to change it up a little bit. Looks like health
also-
advantage in favor of EVXC, right? No, in favor of. I think it's in favor of EVXC.
EVXC is red because they're up 2-0, so that would
Gotcha.
be them. One thing I don't like about this game is the stats pages. In Modern
Right.
Warfare 19, we had damage, dealt, taken, kills, assists, and we don't
Yeah.
have any of that.
Right.
Oh, they're already on it quick. Oh,
Not
huge
down
kill.
That is, yeah, because that flag was seconds.
Oh no.
Maybe not even a second. Oh, he has his pistol out. He's stuck with the pistol out. He must have run out of ammo on that SMG.
Dang.
And this is match point 5-0 right now for EVXC.
Yep. This will tie up the series, right? 2-2?
Yeah, this will tie it up.
First to 4 wins. Second mid. Seems like all the
Chaos.
fights going down right. Hall.
See if Spencer can rotate all the way around here. A little bit of noise. They're probably going to see that laser, though, huh? There is a laser right there on the door. Do you use those little slits in the roof right there?
I never have.
See him. Oh, no. Onyx throws him off with that pre-fire.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Maybe he saw
Oh,
Zaffer
'cause-
right here.
Yeah, he did. Good for Spence and Zaffer timing that. But huge win by Onyx there. Oh, they closed the door.
Super low on HP, too.
They
I
said
think this
nope.
might be nice try, nice
I mean,
try.
nothing you could do. All right, we have some life.
Little bit of life.
They got
Just
a
a
long
little
way
bit.
to go, though.
That's
5
a lot of
rounds
momentum,
in a row.
though. Winning 2 maps in a row, and then if they win this one, say 6-1, that's. I feel like that's a lot of momentum.
Because the last one was pretty decisive too, no?
Right.
2 big wins back to back. Open it up for the long-range launcher shot.
Launcher did get some damage there, so he does know he's in that. I wonder if he thinks he's in the back though, and not right here.
Yeah, or maybe tucked in the corner. A lot of times I think they're tucked in that right corner.
Oh no, he may have seen that come in though. Rocket launcher shots are gone though, I think.
Oh, nope, there's another one.
It's nice suppressive fire. They might be able to hold them off in time to just cap this flag right here.
They have? Yeah, maybe. They have hell.
Oh no, flag's coming in, gets the rocket launcher shot off, and I think
huge.
that's another point for Step Brothers there.
That was huge. Good
Really
play
good play.
by Step Brothers.
Hostile marksman destroyed.
See if these guys can close it out. I like this play right here. I like both going to the same side, especially with rocket launchers and pistols. Oh, nice
good
catch. And I think that's
they-
it. Fast. Map 4.
Yeah.
Going to EVXC.
GG's in chat.
Yep. All right, this is the first time. Is this the first time we're seeing a new map?
Yes, we have not made it to Gala yet.
I think it is. Yep. Gala it is. Finally. We're going to get to see something different for the night. We're going to get to look at something different. It is, as much as I don't like Stakeout, it is a little refreshing, though, after seeing Warhead, Babylon, and Heirloom so much tonight. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna force you. They're good. We're ready. Map 5, Todd. Map 5. You still feeling pretty confident? Are you feeling pretty good about Step Brothers?
Yeah, it could go either way for sure.
Okay.
EVXE has momentum swing right now, but Kane, Onyx can remain just level-headed, keep it cool. He's so chill always. Clutch factor always
guy,
there.
or?
Yeah,
Just a real chill guy.
it's like I knew that if I was dead and Onyx was in a 1v2, it's like it doesn't matter. Like he could always win it. There's always a chance for him to win it, which was nice to have in a teammate.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like tournament play is a lot different than regular play. Like I feel like you can have a really, really good team, but as soon as they get to the quarterfinals of a tournament, they fall apart.
Yeah, in-game nerves for sure.
Yeah. Looks like that movement alarm is going off. Flag is up. Oh, Spence almost catches him.
Almost. That was a good
Onyx
kill.
to rotate.
Yeah, I think he caught him at the right time. That was a good kill by Spence, dropping down. It looked like from top mid, getting phobic. They did that spot to me and Brewski every time when we were scrimming on this map. They would get lead and just buddy up in bottom mid.
I will say this might be a little bit jarring after, what has it been? A little over 3 hours now playing on the same maps, and then now a new one's thrown in. You probably are just now remembering all the things you need to remember.
Well, and it's cool because no one's seen it. So it's like you've watched the other teams play the other maps. So it's like, okay, these teams, if I can remember right, did these things. Oh, huge, great kill.
It's a really big rotate by Zephyr. Zaffer.
Nice. That was Zaffer on both of those. That was great shots. Phobic was shooting all around him, trying to find him. He probably called out white, so he was looking at the heady instead of out in the open. Which is why you don't want to stay in the same spot after you shoot your shots. People know where you are. You know you've been called out. Move.
I really don't like playing up top on this map, but it does work.
I did until I played Step Brothers on this map earlier. They always had someone watching it from stage.
Really?
And so yeah, I was like, well, this is really frustrating. And they're both my friends, but I was not happy with them. Ooh, huge win by Spence there.
Wow. Nice plays there. EVXE going up 2-1. See if the momentum carries them.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, mounted Chow. I don't think I mounted one time. I forget that's even a mechanic.
Really?
They took it out of ranked and stuff, so you can't even do it. So I forget.
I do wish they would add. I do wish they would add Codcaster back to Gunfight, though. That's really unfortunate. Having used the spectator, it's fine. It does work. It's just a little lackluster in terms of knowing what's going on. Looks like Phobic's kind of stuck in the back here. It's a 2v1, right? And he only has 20 HP in a dream. It's not gonna work.
That dream was crushed.
Yeah.
3-1 EVXC.
Yeah, they had that held down pretty good. It's not a lot. There's not a lot you can do there. I feel like the hardest. I don't know about you, but I feel like Babylon is one of the hardest 2v1 maps, just because they get in the center, and there's so many ways you can watch it. So if one person stays in the center and somebody else is on the edge somewhere, it's so tough to retake.
Yep, only 4 ways in.
Yeah.
You just get opposite corners, and you should be good to go. What's the viewership like? Can you see like how people are watching in the finals?
Yeah, we've got some people in here.
Nice. Like 3?
Stan, I don't know how they're still here after 3 hours and 57 minutes.
Big fans, big fans.
But we've
well, one is me. So.
We've got some troopers in here at least. Yeah, whenever I saw the original signups, I was like, man, we really have to get this down to like 8 because
Yeah, having
you know,
one run at a time with just you casting is
right.
tough to do a lot unless you like have multiple
Yeah.
games going at once.
Yeah, and it seems like that is it seems like a lot of the esports things will have a lot of these tournaments will have multiple games going at once. People will be like streaming or whatever, but something about it just doesn't feel fun. Like it feels fun watching every match to me, and I don't like the idea of like people just off playing their own games and then you kind of come
Everyone
together.
gets screen time, which is
Right.
nice. But
Yeah, it
yes,
feels a
it
little more
does take a
personal.
long time. For people who would never actually play in a tournament
Right.
or
Snipers down.
anything.
Yeah.
And it's nice for old people like me who used to play in tournaments that can't anymore.
I think you did fine. I think you did good.
I was happy overall. I had a good time with Reese.
That's a nice spot by Zaffer. Actually, I like that spot. Looks like we've got Tyler still in here, and we've got Craigslist Diddy in here, which I think is XButt.
Yeah. Classic. Two of the OGs.
Yeah, nice flick. His buddy, I guess that was Spencer that finished him off right there, though, huh?
Think so.
Yeah. Spencer loves that flag spot, apparently. He's been hanging in there a lot. I never really thought about it. I never go in there unless it's flag time, but now that I'm thinking about that room, it's really good.
It is a good spot for sure.
Yeah.
And you got the cross. I wonder if it's wall bangable, though, right there.
Yeah, that's
everyone goes
true.
to that same. If everyone goes and tucks into that corner, so you could.
Mm.
Oh wow,
Wow.
disgusting shot by Zaffer. Fear.
Wow, finishes it off. That's crazy. This is match point, right?
I don't even know what the score is.
Oh, that may be match. Yeah, that's
it.
map.
Wow. Okay, 3 in a row for EVXC. Up 3-2 in the series.
The momentum is real.
One more for them to win it. What's the next map? Pit?
The next map on the list is Pit. Your favorite map. And if we go to map 7, we're going to surprise them. I don't know what we're going to surprise him with, but we're going to surprise him. I can't say it on stream. We may go back to Warhead. We have not seen enough Warhead tonight. Oh, we are on Pit. Pit is not the truth. Is in fact not the truth. Craigslist.
What a terrible. What a ditty.
Yeah. It is
What a
not the
terrible
truth.
take.
Looks like Phobic a little bit slow off the start there. I
Yeah,
wonder if he's
delayed.
loading in a little later.
Probably picking his nose.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe these guys really are chilling. They've been through enough of these, I guess.
Ooh, little information. You know he's mid.
Yeah, I like this spot by Phobic a lot. It's one of my fave spots for sure.
Yep, and you can't wall bang it. So if you start getting shot, you can just go down your little crate.
Oh, nice catch. Couldn't land the shots.
Just some
That's
warning
mouse
shots
and
there.
keyboard problems right there. It looks like.
Oh, he's controller all day.
Is he? How
I
do you
think
not?
so.
How does that not land on him then? That's
Because
crazy.
it's aim assist isn't as strong as you feel like it is.
I don't want to hear it.
Just. I have never known Phobic to play with a mouse and key. Onyx played
He's a
for
changed
like
man.
the past 3 years, and then switched on this game because OmniMove it feels terrible on PC.
It does feel it's suspect for sure. Okay, flash is going off. Wait, what spot is
Information.
this? Zephyr. That spot is so interesting.
He's watching the flank in his spawn.
Yeah. Slow. They're playing slow. Now this is map for EVXC. If they can pull this off,
Yep.
it's over.
Yep. GG's.
Sending concussion.
Oh,
nice.
shot. Phobic laying down right there where you can't see him from that little cliff. Jumps down with the sirens. Not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Step Brothers ties it up. What are you doing after this, Todd? Family time?
No, I mean it's already past the kids' bedtime.
Oh,
I
kids are
should
down.
be helping with that. My oldest daughter is sitting here next to me, watching.
Sounds like we should keep going. Well, let's do another tournament.
Yeah.
I think we've
Maybe
got to. I think we've got to have a little less time. We got to figure out a way
you
to
think
get
so?
like some more minor tournaments or something like that.
What's the plan? What are you
No,
thinking for the next one?
I can't tell you.
Okay. Can't or won't?
I
Sniper eliminated. Move.
I can't.
Okay. I
That was a point
like the
for,
aggression.
I guess that was an EVXC round there.
Oh, huge.
Nice shots,
Great
Onyx.
kill. He was tired of playing slow. I'm playing fast.
Yeah, you got to change it up at some point.
Huge health advantage here. Oh no. Yeah, 142. Blue is
Yep.
Onyx, right? Yeah.
Round loss. Yeah, tied it up right there. Wow, that gun right there is so hard to hit people at. Like, that new SOG is really. I feel like it's really strong, but at range, it's tough. It feels like a pea shooter if you're further than 50 feet away or something.
Say that again. I was sending a text.
Oh, you're good. I was saying that Gala, that SOG, that new SMG feels. It's really nice up close, but man, at range, it's tough because the recoil it also doesn't do any damage.
Right.
Onyx gets hit by that rocket there.
Setting shock charge.
Looks like health is
Health's
pretty.
close.
Yeah, pretty close all around.
Oh, another rocket hit.
So many. How many pistols have we had so far?
Too many.
Shock charge identified.
It feels like all rounds have been pistols so far. That's not true. We did just have the SOG. All right, flag is up. Health is relatively close.
Oh, huge win by Onyx
Saffron
there.
goes down.
No on
Yeah,
flag.
that's huge.
Double them up. Nice. Good wins by them.
Very nice play. I hate taking flag on this map. Taking flag on this map is really, really tough.
Yeah, almost impossible. Especially
Yeah.
if you don't have, if you're on the side where the cart.
Who's up rushing in fast? Oh, he gets taken out. He turns away at the
he's
wrong
running.
time. Onyx takes him out. Another fast round. The momentum has swung so fast. I feel like it was just a 2-1 lead for EVXC, and now it's 4-2.
Yep. I don't know if that reload finished or if he canceled the reload.
Yeah,
I
it looks
couldn't
like he
tell.
canceled it.
I love that they added that back. The fact that they took that out in like MW2 was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, this is such a tough gun on this map. I like this play by Phobic with just going with the pistol and rushing through.
Wow,
Because
what a man! Because I'm getting up here on in seconds. Oh, he tried to get out and couldn't.
Yeah,
Huge.
Zephyr takes him. It looks like Onyx is set
Even.
up on the flag, though. I don't think...
And he's on the right side.
If this flag pops, I don't know. He's still got a lot of time, though. I don't know if... it's so hard to know when somebody's capping it on this map. Especially when they're sitting in that train cart.
Right. Hopefully his body isn't clipping through it, which is always, a thing with
Possibility.
Call of Duty. Oh, he knew.
Oh,
Oh, just loses the gunfight.
yeah.
Zoomed out there. I don't know if he thought
Yeah.
he had already won it or just like a misclick. I'm not sure.
EVXC prevents the match point.
Yep.
These are huge rounds right here, actually. If EVXC can somehow tie it up right here, I imagine they'll be feeling pretty good about...
Yeah. Put the pressure back on.
Yeah.
Step Brothers.
And you'll be going into a new set of guns, so...
Single
Nice.
shot to the head. Two to the body, I believe, on this gun.
Right, I think it is 2-shot body, 1-shot head.
Makes me nervous just sitting still like that because if you saw him, the smoke sometimes isn't always fair on both sides.
Right, I've noticed that. Oh, he does see him laying down right there, though. Wow.
He snuck up through that smoke, but didn't matter.
Step Brothers can take it the match point anyway. Let's see if we can get to let's see if we can get to this last map, huh?
Yeah, Game 7 would be cool.
Game 7 finals would be exciting.
It would be. I'm for it.
I like that shock charge placement right there.
Yeah,
right there on
so
the
if they go
flag.
for if they go for it, he knows he has advantage.
Yep. Somebody said they had to go earlier, and I was like, I'm hoping, hopefully they have time for these games. I think it
Who
might have
did?
been Kane. Kane said he might have been.
Oh, I know he works nights. I don't know when his
Yeah.
shift starts.
Both these guys playing so slow. That oh no,
Oh.
get shocked, Zapper. He's gonna know he's there, but I wonder if anybody's gonna go for it. No, Onyx slides in.
Oh, he didn't
Nice
even
shots.
take the
That shock
chow.
charge is still there though, right?
Hostile sniper.
Oh,
Wow.
he got the win. Nice.
They're not done.
No, they're not.
They're not done yet.
Yeah, if Onyx didn't take that chow there, he got the. If he would have got the one kill and then just backed off, knows he has to go flag, and there's a shock charge on flag. But you know, hard to do that in the split second decision, especially
Right.
when you want it. Like, oh man, let me get both of these.
Onyx goes down. Zephyr.
Ooh, I would have held my molly just for the flag.
Yeah, I do notice that. I'm a big fan of just saving my equipment till the end. Wow.
Oh wow,
This is it.
After
This
getting
is
smoked?
match point, dude.
this is huge. Now I want Step Brothers to win this one just so we get to map.
We got to get to map 7.
Yeah, can we
You think
just
they're
go
gonna
ahead and
pull out
call
the
it?
drills? Think they're gonna knife
No,
it here?
absolutely not. They're locked in.
Oh, they are. Okay, Phobics. Oh, snipers too,
Snipers.
Todd.
Oh my gosh.
What a way to go out.
But then he put the stupid laser on it so everyone
Yep.
can see where you're aiming. Oh, what
Runs
a
around the
chow.
corner. Oh, he caught him with a sniper out though. Could not get the shots on Zephyr. No, Spence
no.
takes him out. It's a
1v2.
2v1, Todd.
I know.
This is it. This is for all the marbles right here. I don't know
Phobic.
who's left over there. Oh, Phobic
Oh,
takes
nice.
out Spence. It's a 1v1. They're both at 26 HP. He does
Oh
it.
my goodness, what?
We're going to map 7.
Jacob going crazy. What a kill. Holy moly.
That's insane.
Jacob with the clutch. What a man.
That is a huge clutch.
You guys go see Jacob at Volkswagen dealership and buy a car from him tomorrow.
Yeah, is that where he's at now? Yeah, go buy all 3 of you. Y'all go see Jacob. Buy a car. Because we know you have $30,000 burning a hole in your pocket.
Well, $30,000 is a good down payment. But
Yeah. All right, map 7. What are we going to surprise him with, Todd? Our only option is the new map. But we could throw a curveball. I've not played the new map. I've not seen the new map. I've not played it.
and all the bots do is sprint right down the middle, even on
Gotcha.
veteran, every round. So it was not good practice. We then played Step Brothers and scrims in it earlier, and it did not play super well. Did not love it.
Really?
But
Oh, this is looking pretty squarish, at least on that.
yep, there's like 4 middle rooms.
So this is Babylon, but on stakeout corridors.
Spence has a question mark up in chat.
Yeah, Spence is confused. He doesn't know what he's been thrown into.
Hostile impact grenade.
Can I chat? There's no Nuketown available. Spence is probably question marking because he's never played this map in his life.
Never seen it.
It's not going to matter, though. Zephyr with the first kill.
Full health, though.
Okay, 1v1.
Oh, right mid.
could not.
Missed it.
Didn't see him. It's a point for EVXC. We're going to make him work for this finals.
Heard. Okay, he's good now. He's probably... This is not Nuketown.
Yeah. He's
When you
probably
put that up
looking at the
there-
mini-map right now, trying to figure out... Was Nuketown... I thought Nuketown was available on Gunfight, though.
No, it
Really?
never was. Yeah, because we've run through all the maps over and over again, trying to
Wow.
like play good shots. So when I saw that on your thing, I'm like, is he just doing like a normal 2v2 on Nuketown? Is that the plan for?
Yeah.
Which that would have been fun too. Like
I guess we could have
versus
done
the
that.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time.
That
Change
could
it
have
up.
been cool.
It's gunfight, and we had a 7th map, so I say this was a good call.
Nice shot by Zaffer, though.
Snipers down. Move.
Yeah, it probably is a good call. I really didn't think about the idea that like maybe some of these teams haven't played this map at all, and some others got practice on it. But I doubt that's the case. I doubt anybody's had enough practice on it. OG Spence, low. Not a lot of HP over there. Zaffer's carrying pretty hard right now, though. He's looking strong.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shots.
Oh, good read.
Wow.
Good read on the flank.
Step Brothers needs to make something happen here. 3-0 is not ideal.
No, definitely not how you want to start the finals. Oh, I was like, what the heck?
You go down 4 and it's dicey.
Always doable though.
Always doable when you have Kane, huh?
Yeah, always. But Jacob with a huge clutch last one.
Yeah.
I believe in Jacob. Jacob, we trust. Ooh,
Wow, Spencer somehow still gets that kill regardless.
that's
of
insane. I would have thought that was Onyx winning that all day.
Oh no.
Disgusting shots.
4-0, Todd.
Not how I was expecting it to go.
De nada.
Neither of these teams look quite as confident on this map.
No. You don't know the angles.
Right. Rocket pistols.
I like
again.
this. Just push together. I like it. I like it.
Oh, it gets caught with the rocket launcher out. Phobic goes down. We might have a match point situation here. 5-0.
Yep. Wow. That was a great decision by them.
Yeah. I told him it'd be a surprise.
You weren't lying.
I was not lying. See if EVXC can bring it home. 5-0's got to be a good feeling, though. You've got a lot of room to mess up.
Yeah.
It's a 1v1. They close it out. Rocket launcher's out. It's not going to be enough. Onyx is a little low on health. Tries to get the axe throw in there for the kill. I wonder if he's going to notice he rotates back around. No, he flies back around and that's it. EVXC 6-0 on the last map of the finals. Todd.
Wow. What a message. Never seen this map. We're just gonna 6-0 real fast.
Yep. No biggie. No big deal. I gotta say, it's been 4 hours. It's been a long time.
It has been.
But those were good matches.
They were.
Thanks for
letting
stopping
me hop
by, Tom.
on.
Yeah,
Yep,
man.
I'm
It was good to have
gonna
you.
head out and put my kids to bed.
Right, you
But
take
that
it easy.
was a pleasure watching and playing. Thank you
man.
for all that you do.
Thanks for
It
joining
was a
us.
pleasure.
I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
GG's, brother.
See ya.
Well deserved.
All right, bye.
Hey, everybody. If you're still here, thanks for stopping by. What a cool tournament. I did not expect it to take that long, but here we are. EVXC. Your Gunfight 2v2 winners. They're back. First tournament after... I was wrong. I said 2 years. 4 years. It's been 4 years. Good games. Thanks for stopping by.